Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. Almost forgot what day it was. We're off to a great start. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna poke some peas today. Gonna poke all of them. Boy, it sure is Thursday. It really is. All day and night. Thursday. Wonderful. I hope y'all been having a good week. Welcome in to, obviously, Kel. Hi, Stitch. Congrats on the 30 stream streak, Kel, by the way. Appreciate ya. Ghost Body, Daft, Pokori, welcome in, everybody. We are continuing with some Pokemon Pokopia today. So, let me get myself, like, all properly situated. I kind of threw myself together here at the last minute. As I do. But I think we're good. All right. So, last time, we spent some time in the Skylands. I like the photo of Ho-Oh. Yeah, the underside of Ho-Oh. Hey, Tsunami! Welcome in. I have, like, no good, really good photos. But I will show you guys, like, what I've been working on. So, remember how my pallet town was the saddest little place known to mankind? Thank you for the hydrate. Early stream hydrate. So now I'm coming in clutch. Well, I'm working on it now. I have made this grand fountain. And I'm starting on my first, like, building here. Geodude probably has stuff for me. Yeah, thank you for all the paint. I'm gonna need so much paint. I've basically shoved... Oh, good God. We're already off to a fabulous start with my inventory being completely hot garbage. Let me just put that there for now. So I'm slowly building up my pallet town. And I will eventually start a berry farm, but for now, I have started to put this together. My goal is to kind of make this feel like a town that was built around, like, ruins and things. I want it to feel very, like, lush and have it be focused on, like, greens and blues. I'm slowly starting to put together a platform that will eventually have Articuno's ruin on it. Apparently, I grew a lot of veggies. I'm sure Rowlett's been over there working really hard. And I've been slowly putting this together. Emphasis on slowly. This has taken a lot of time for how little has actually been accomplished. But I'm laying out the roads first, and then I'm gonna continue to do more. I need to put some stuff away, though, if we're gonna actually get anything done today. You can see where I've just dropped stuff on the floor out of desperation because my inventory is just so full of stuff that it's gotten kind of out of control. So I am going to try to at least get this organized so we can get started on what we're wanting to do today. I can at least make yet another storage. I'm just, like, this is just all gonna end up being storage. Eventually I want to have, like, a proper place for storage, but that's just gonna have to be another time. I don't need a freezing chambers kit right now. And a lot of this is stuff I've been using elsewhere. I don't know what to do with all this coarse rock, and I don't even know why I have that much coarse rock, to be honest with you. But that's a good start. Okay. Now I can actually, like, pick up some of the stuff that I dropped. Yeah, I need to start on a berry farm for paint, because right now things have been kind of dire. But I will show you all one thing that I did actually work on that I'm kind of happy with and really proud of. Oh, finally, a good stamp. Had a few days with, like, not so great stamps. There we go. Oh. That got me a thing to get another Eevee. Well, that evolution, that's great. Go ahead and get these recipes. And I will get these adorable hedge seeds because I don't have this color natively. And I will throw that in the box. Along with the sandwiches. I'm gonna do that for now. Alright. The one thing that I have done that I'm like actually really proud of, and I will be doing something for the evolutions, I'm actually gonna have them spread out. My goal for my pallet town is like trying to have every area dedicated to a legendary bird and have a special area for each legendary dog. Which, as you all may have recalled, Suicune was living in my attic. Well, Suicune got an upgrade. Suicune now lives in here. In this place that I built for Suicune. Suicune wanted a bathtub. I gave Suicune a bathtub. The water dog wanted a place to bathe. So, I'm very happy with it. This took way too long for what it is. But Suicune's really happy and is no longer living in my attic. The Area Zero music down there is so peak. I had to try to find something that, like, felt like worked. I like the idea of being able to go through the waterfall to get down there, though. I thought that was pretty neat. But since Suicune moved out of my attic, we have a new resident. And why is this not turned on? This should be on. I swear. I have some of the worst luck with the generators and the switches, which I've been burying under places to try to make it work. Yeah, y'all showing me the wireless generators has kind of changed my life. We'll revisit the Skylands very briefly here in a minute after I show you all my new roommate. I haven't really done much in terms of building in the Skylands since we worked on it last week, just because I ended up wanting to kind of focus on my pallet town a little bit. Hey, Charizard. If we go through here... I still need to finish this area. Still not completely done. But I had another doggo show up. Raiko is now in my attic. Hi, Patoris. Yeah, so Raiko and Mew are now hanging out. What does Mew have to say? Mew? Hi, Mew. Maybe I'll talk to you. Oh, well, I'm glad that Mew likes the luxury in which Mew's living in. Raiko was stuck in a plot of grass because I swear I found him literally the day after I found Suicune, and I was like, are you kidding me? So I had to throw him in some grass. These two, Hoppip and Skiploom, I'm probably going to put in a home with Jumpluff so they can all live together. I just haven't built it yet, but I plan to. Oh, Professor Tangrowth, please get out of my way. Thank you. I'm gonna check the shops really quickly. See if there's anything there that I absolutely would need. Ooh, yes, I would like one of these. I will give you... I got rid of all of my stuff, didn't I? Should have thought about that. Alright, waterproof seat. The passionate poster I don't think I can make yet, but I will hold off on that. And I do have the Team Rocket outfit. Yes, that is another thing that happened. It took me a while to find it in the Skylands, but since we were there for a while, I ended up locating it. Anything here that I would like to take with me? I'm sorry, Napoleon. That is just not what I'm looking for. All right, let's head to the beach. Because I will show you all what I'm working on. Hey, Damon. Welcome in. I feel like the thing I really like about Bleak Beach is that a lot of it is fairly laid out for you. It feels easier for someone like me who likes to try to kind of rebuild based on what was already there. It feels a lot more in tune with that. A lot easier to accomplish. So glad my chickens could greet me as I come home. We got a fan. We got a shiny. Oh, wonderful. More tomato seeds. Okay. What do we got in here? Ooh, another, gem emblem statue. I'd like that, please. Not enough metal for wireless transmitters? Okay, so the reason why the beach is like this is that it is literally the tutorial for electricity in the game. So they give you a ton of rods and it's part of the story to set all the rods up. I could get rid of them, but that's like gonna take 600 years. And I kind of don't mind them, honestly. The way that they actually had it set up is that they already kind of had like pre-placed areas for them. As for the beach, I have already done some building here already. I think I showed you all where I made this, this, like, little, hot spring. And we just got another one of the waterproof seeds. Yes, I was gonna, like, set it, like... I thought could set it right here, maybe. I don't know. Be over here. It's right beside that. Just kind of add some extra stuff to it. They love this place. One of the best places I have built. One of the first places I built. I will say it's very dark though. And I also did a thing that I've noticed with the doors that I want to fix. But the only way I'm going to fix it is if I get every Pokemon here to follow me. So all the Pokemon who live here, I need them to follow me before I do this because I have to have them live back in the house because as soon as I remove a door, it's going to say that it's not a house anymore. Let me see if I can't summon Psyduck here. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to do that. Where's Psyduck? Oh, there you are. Hello. Awesome. Okay, all of you out with me because I have to do a thing. Alright. This is the annoying part, but I have found out something about doors in this game that annoys the crap out of me. So this is very necessary that I show you this. So with doors in this game, you would think that it would make sense to do what I did and swap the door around so that the handles match going on the inside. Well, if you do that, then only one door will open at a time. However, if you just place two doors down side by side, it automatically fixes it, and now both doors will open at the same time and close at the same time. Which is huge. Now I need everybody to move back in here. Yeah, in the empty house. Okay, everybody gets to move back in. Yeah, my water types get really happy living in the hot spring. Alright, there we go. Oh! How did that increase my environment level? I think my environment level may have fallen where I, like, redid the house. Yeah, it did. And then it just brought it back up to where it was. Oh. Did you not? Normally when I have someone move back in, we're good, You can leave. Sorry about the doors, gang. Come back on it. Yeah, no, it's one of those silly little things that honestly drives me mad. I do want to add a little, like, welcome mat there, so we will go ahead and make that. I actually got a lot of new recipes since we were last together. Mat should be down here. I love the idea of a Pokeball doormat, but I will probably get it dyed, so we'll go over to Smiguru. So the things that I want to work on tonight for stream is that I have a lot of empty spots over here, like houses that I've started on but haven't actually, like, completed. A lot of this is made from materials that I've pilfered from Dream Islands to match the overall colors and aesthetics of the rest of the houses already made here. So we're probably going to go pilfer an island so I can get more of those materials, which will save me a lot of time and effort, and then we can continue building houses. I hate that the environment level can drop, especially when you're in the middle of remodeling or re-landscaping. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but we can make it work. Oh, wow. This is actually quite in depth. What would look nice for the, Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I see, I see. If I get some black paint, I can make something kind of like this. Yeah, I think I prefer the, like, kind of lighter blue with it. Then we could do that. Ooh, that looks really nice. I just need to get some black paint out. And I need to remember this order. Light blue, dark blue, white. What I've done is I've set up this box by Smiguru, and I put a lot of my extra paint in here. It just makes it easier for me to do what I need. Oh, that's not what I wanted to recolor. It was light blue, dark blue, white. Yes. I wanted to focus on, like, some actual, like, buildings tonight, because while I could spend a lot more time on the roads, I feel like that's what we mostly did last time, and I feel like there's a lot more opportunities to actually build stuff here and completely redo a lot of the stuff that was already left. I see another shiny. I see shiny, I jump for shiny. How's everyone's Thursday been? How's everyone been doing? We have neared the end of the week. Congratulations for making it this far. Roads are really so time consuming. They really are. Like, we spent, like, basically all the last stream just trying to get the roads down. And I was going to show you all the Skylands just to show that I did, in fact, utilize the wireless transmitters there, and I got all that set up. Hello there! Your little railgun. Welcome in. Oh, who needs me? Who is it? Oh, hi. Thank you, Pomo. I'm gonna be drowning in tomato seeds. Okay, I need you actually to make me some more paint, if you wouldn't mind. Hariyama taking up the entire doorway. Can I please leave, sir? This bouncer is not letting me out. No! I appreciate that you're here. I hope you enjoy, but I need to place my welcome mat. Okay. I think we're good now. Remove the ladder to the pool. There is none. actually made like a proper pool. I know that there's kind of one on the SSN that they have you like repair, quote unquote, but there's like no Pokemon really on the SSN except for the 2 that they have you spawn on there. And I am not going to be revitalizing that ship until probably who knows how many months from now when I have like nothing else going on in my game. Or I just decide that today's the day I really hate myself because that thing is a monster. And I should be able to then just do that. That looks cute. I've also started adding some like posters on the back of the building here, just so there's something more going on back there. I don't know what to do with this area. I kind of want to make it into a park. Or I may just dismantle most of it and try to build another little house here. Right now, only Spinnerack lives right here, and otherwise, nobody else does. I have moved literally everyone but Spinnerack. So I need to figure out where to put him. Am I able to skew the posters, or are they always perfectly aligned? They're always perfectly aligned. Unfortunately, this game doesn't allow you to, like, do anything at an angle. And even if I wanted to try to put them, like, super close together, they would still be, like, blocks apart. I wanted to try to have them kind of sort of, like, close to overlapped. I tried putting that together, and it ended up looking really bad and awkward. I can actually make another poster and show what I mean. I wanted to put more posters up there anyway. I got some more. Yeah, I did have the passionate poster. I wanted to make that as a good example. Let's see here. Yeah, this actually doesn't look too bad because it already takes up 2 blocks, but the smaller posters side by side, basically what it ended up doing is it just had one like on top of the other. But I could do stuff like this to kind of give it a little more variety. Yeah, we don't get the fun Sims building physics. Sadly not. So if I wanted to do like this, but I'll show you like with this one. If I wanted these to be like askew from each other, it's going all the way up there, and that's the only place I can put it, is either directly beside or like directly above, which doesn't look very good in my opinion. So I try to do what I can with what I got. Oh, Golduck, what is it? See, now I have open inventory slots, so they're going to be throwing stuff at me. Non-stop Blastoise, what? Okay. It's like, is everyone going to shove stuff at me? I did try building a Pokemart here, but what I noticed is that Pokemon seem to really, really like the cash registers. They would always default to trading at the cash register. Meowth lives here, so he's almost always, like, trading stuff there. But I set up another register over here for this little restaurant, and I didn't expect anything of it. But now Pokemon are here, like, trying to sell stuff to me 24/7. I will take the Chesto Berry, though. I always, always need more paint. Get rid of this one piece of grass, why not? Oh no, solicitors. They were just not going to the Pokemart. I actually ended up, just demolishing it. Because not only did it not really look good where I put it, but they weren't using it. It's actually gotten to a point here that, also I did get Absol to show up. I threw together a little environment right here, and Absol just popped up, and Absol just lives here now at the restaurant. I have gone out of my way to try to start repairing some of the bridges. But again, that's kind of with road building, and that's going to take a long time. The other thing that I wasn't sure if I wanted to build here is once you get to a certain environment level, You do unlock some special little builds. In the shop. One of which is... I really started at the wrong end. There we go. Like, a small office, a relaxing park. There's the stylish cafe, which is like a beachside cafe. And this thing is massive. I already have the kit because I was curious about it. But I would need to clear... Where did I put it? It's in here. Yeah, here it is. I would need to clear, like, an entire area for it. I wanted to put it on the beach or try to maybe do something with this little island area right here or build something here. But I have no idea what I'm going to do with it because it is massive. Takes up all of this space. So if I did want to have it kind of like close to here or like close to on the beach, I would almost have to kind of extend stuff out a little more for it to show up. Alternatively, I actually didn't consider this and I'm curious if it'll fit anywhere. I'm planning on connecting this island to our main island with a lift. Jersey waterfront property. And I could set it up. Ooh, actually, I could very easily, maybe. Set it up over here. Oh, it does fit. I just need to see... How well does it fit? I'm like on top of these, you can kind of see what it looks like. So it's just basically a little cafe on this block of sand. It's very clearly meant to be like on the beach. But we already have like a little cafe and restaurant like right here pre-built for us. So I don't know what to do with it. It's kind of become my nemesis. I want to put it somewhere. But it may not be here. It may have to be somewhere on my, in my Pallet Town area or something like that. But my goal is to eventually connect this to over there. My plan is to, oh, that is not the transformation I wanted, but this will do. My plan is to try to extend this dock out. Because we have to rebuild it anyway. Extend the dock outwards, and then have a lift go from here to there. I placed the cafe shop behind the Pokemon Center fountain with the beachside cafe. Oh, so the big one over here. Oh, you just replaced this. I kind of want to rebuild this, though. I feel like I could make this look really cute. We just need to get the ceiling fixed. And some things kind of, like, closed off. And I think we could have, like, a nice little restaurant for Pokemon to actually live in and do stuff with. But for now, I think my goal is to try to get some of these houses built that I've already started over here. So for that, we're going to have to go to a Dream Island. 2 Pokemon I need for 2 farms aren't showing up. They smell the work they're going to do and fear me. What 2 Pokemon are they? Because I've seen where a lot of people have set up like automated farms and such. And I am like, wow, that's effort that I am not able to put in. I am really happy with how this ended up for me, though. Okay, let's go to a Dream Island. We'll go to a Beach Dream Island. That requires a Pikachu doll, which I should have in my Withered Wastelands. Before we go there, though, I will show you all really quickly, because you all were here last week. Venusaur and Colossal. I have both of them. Hilariously, Venusaur popped up before Ivysaur ever did for me. Out of nowhere, out of a flower field. And Colossal I got just by placing down yet another crossing station at a railway. Okay, so here's where we were last week. There is my accidental brick farm that I made. You can have bricks for me? Yep. So this is what happens. This is my pure happenstance. I just set this up here. Duskull goes and gets the clay that's dropped by Trapinch, and then my Ninetales and Vulpix always end up making them into bricks. But as you all can see, I have placed down lights. There is not a single location. Oh yeah, no, there's no evolution in this game. It's just multiple evolutions exist altogether. Do I have any more limestone? I don't think I do. I have enough concrete to just like choke someone. Now, I have learned, and this is what I've done in other places, is that you can bury these even deeper if you want. But when you do that, I will warn you, it does calculate that depth into how far they're willing to reach, so it can be a little difficult to get the power to go where you want it to go. I have really suffered from that a few times trying to figure that out. But again, I haven't done a whole lot in the Skylands since we were last here and we got these roads set out. My plan is to continue with it at some point. But I was kind of burnt out on roads after our last stream last Thursday. Let me check and see. What do you have in here for me? An iron enclosure? Okay, a pencil holder, a wooden crate, a big nugget, Rossberry, and Pokemetal. I'm good right now, actually. Thank you, Duskull. Not Duskull. Dusknoir. I just saw Duskull with the clay, and my brain just, like, went to him immediately. Alright. So, yeah, brings the clay, and then I just get bricks. This is just what keeps happening to me. It was a complete accident that happened. It's very, very funny. Alright, now back to what we are planning to do, which is to get to the Weathered Wasteland, find a Pikachu Pokédoll, buy the Pokemon Center, and then we are going to head to a beach island. So that I can pilfer the homes there and use them as building materials. And the reason why I have learned that doing that is really nice is because, unless you're doing like your complete own custom build, but if you're like me and you want to try to rebuild things the way that they kind of already look in the area, a lot of those homes and buildings that are built in the islands that you go to that are associated with each area are basically already set up to look like the ones that are there. And that way you're not spending your materials and having to spend dyes and all that, because a lot of them have special colors. So, bleh. You all are in my way. Alright, Jafar. Let's go to Dream Island. Yep. I'll be so excited if I can find like a new outfit or something, because the only Dream Island outfit I've gotten so far has been the Bird Keeper. And there are so many. There's so many outfits and hairstyles on Dream Islands. Right. Maybe we'll be lucky. I need to try to bring a water Pokemon here to deal with some of the gunk that's on the floor, because I'm curious what all I could get with that. Finally got another new outfit today. Oh man, that's nice. Honestly, so jealous. I really want to get some new outfits. Don't get me wrong, I'm loving the rocket look. It's very cute. But I like getting some variety. Alright. Do I not have any, like, little house to destroy today? Is this all that you gave me, game? Because if so, I'm gonna be real disappointed. Because this doesn't help me too much. I'm not building a construction zone, and also a plain stool is the last thing I need. If this place ends up being a dud, I'm gonna be kind of depressed. Oh no, there we go. That's what we're looking for. That's what I'm gonna be completely tearing down. Resort hammock. That will also be useful. Let me just grab these healthy hedges here. And some more garbage. And I'll go ahead and steal these poles, because we're absolutely going to need those. I have enough concrete for levees. I'm not that worried about that. Let me just zip right on up here. Yes, this is the place. Habitat info. What do we get? Good old-fashioned antiques. Ooh, both of these are only at my Pallet Town area that these Pokemon spawn. Interesting. I do love the antique set. I think it's really pretty. I am planning on utilizing it, so that's neat. All right, time to pilfer. And I mean everything. It's all gonna come with. If it can save me in resources, it's coming with me. Especially these walls. The plaster walls, they take seashells to make. And I feel like seashells are one of those resources that's not as easy to come across in this game. You can't have them randomly gifted to you, and you can sometimes find them. Oh, this game would be slightly quirky in its post-human world instead? Yep, it's post-apocalyptic. As all good Nintendo games are. So I'm just gonna be slowly dismantling this roof. This saves me so many resources. It's not pinned to the ground. I'm taking it with me. I do see that Pokeball over there, and then we gotta check out the caves on this island, see if we can find anything good. It's not great to build with plaster because it takes so much, and yet it looks so good. I see why it's, like, really popular. A lot of people see, like, a lot of builds online, and they'll have a lot of the plaster walls because it looks really nice. But if all the humans are dead, I'm not joking, Mr. Nintendo. Oh, they're used to that pitch. I think they get excited at the idea of getting to do it. They do it in so many games. Like, would everyone like to try to help me list all the Nintendo games that are post-apocalyptic? Let's see, Pikmin, Splatoon, Kirby, I think, right? Did I make that one up? I'll be quite honest, I don't play a ton of Kirby. I don't think that, like, Japan... I think the reason why Japan likes to do so many post-apocalyptic things, especially when it comes to a lot of the reason that I think that's such a common theme in a lot of Japanese media, and a lot of the times the apocalypse comes about because of, you know, extreme weather cases, is because Japan is under a lot of threat of having parts of itself be swallowed by the sea. It's like a major issue over there. So I think that it's just an issue that gets brought up a lot in storytelling as a result. Because it's a very realistic threat. But I will say, like, this game's story is, like, very sad for how quirky it is, on the exterior. They really did a good job handling a lot of the little lore drops, that you find as you're playing the game, and you start to piece everything together and understand exactly what happened. And I'm not going to spoil any of it because I feel like, you know, you haven't had the chance to play this game yet. I really do recommend that you try it out if you can. And I don't want to ruin the ending, and I don't want to ruin any of that. It's very, very good. I think at this point, I'm getting close. Actually, I probably can already. I'll go ahead and grab the furniture, because I'll probably I will fill the homes with this furniture. Might as well use it rather than have to make it myself. And then now that we're down to about, I'd say, 2 blocks, I will pull out Grappler here. My favorite thing in the world. So much faster and easier. Alright, we have now pilfered that house. It never existed. Now I'll be able to use all of that for our building. A menu board. I don't know how I'll use that, but maybe I can try to use it for something. And also go ahead and grab some of the extra shrubs. I want to get up here so I can get more shrubs, please. So, I know you mentioned Lavender Town. That just makes me think there are a lot of areas in Kanto that haven't been shown in any capacity in the game yet. I know there's a lot of speculation as to whether or not they may add extra zones as DLC to the game at some point. That would be kind of neat. I wouldn't hate that. There's a lot of potential there. If they were to do that, I think an area I would personally really like to see is like an icy area, a snow area, because we don't have any sort of snowy biome yet. We have a volcano, we have a beach, we have like one up in the sky. We don't have anything like a snowy area, and I think that would be really cool because also we have no flippin' ice Pokemon in this game. They are nowhere to be seen. What we got down here? Oh. Hello, let me just pop down in here. What we got? Gym Leader Monthly, March issue. Gym Leader Spotlight, Blue! Blue's accomplishments are many, and you can't even begin to talk about the Viridian City Gym without mentioning his name. This edition of Gym Leader Monthly looks at how he managed to change a former Team Rocket hideout into a wildly popular gym. I know all you've ever wanted to know about Kanto's former Pokemon League champion. What did I get? Oh, I got his outfit! I got the cool outfit. Yeah, I'll wear it. Why not? Yeah, we have Articuno, but like, most ice Pokemon are just nowhere to be seen. It would be nice to get more. Ooh, what's this? Whoa, okay, hi. Oh, all that for a flippin' music mat? That was very dramatic for a music mat. Is there anything more? Oh my gosh, this just keeps going. Oh, it keeps going. What's here? I need your advice. My daughter's been sobbing every night recently. She keeps saying she wants to see Marie, and she just cries and cries. I tried giving her a plush toy that looked just like Marie, but she got angry and yelled that it wasn't the same. How are things with your family? I hope you're not going through the same thing, but if you happen to have any ideas about what to do, please let me know. Love, Minami. Well, that's depressing. That's just great. Love that. You know, we have some half ice types, but I want to see some more ice types. I think that would be really, really cool if we could see more ice types. Just some casual trauma. Yeah, just casual. Just, you know, as you do. I don't know if this is going to be... There's so much in there. I don't know if this is going to be our only cave on the island or not. Or no, there's another little one over here. Wow, there's just a lot out here. What's gonna... Where is this gonna take me? Okay, does this have nothing in it? Okay, this has nothing in it. Alright, that is honestly acceptable. Well, the thing with the game, and it tells you this really quickly, so I don't think that it's very much of a spoiler, is that each area has been dealing with, like, weird weather. So when you go to each area, you will notice that it's been affected by some sort of natural event. A freak snowstorm doesn't feel that out of the potential places that they could, like, create. I think, let's see, out of the areas that we have, oh, whoop. I'll have to return back to Driftloon, which I may, and then if we need more stuff, we can just come back here. Like, we still have ice caps and snow during global warming trends. Yeah. But it just seemed like everything was happening. Like, we had a volcano erupt. We had, you know... an entire land dry up because there was absolutely no rain. We had another area that got absolutely no sunlight due to just constant overwhelming clouds, like putting it into darkness. We have another location that was literally lifted into the sky. I'd say, quite literally, the sky's the limit. It's not Groudon, though. Kyogre's here. Kyogre was apparently just, like, chilling and asleep and was like, hey. So, weird things happening, huh? Anyway, notice it hasn't rained here in a hot minute. Let me help you out with that. But yeah, it's, out of the areas that we have. The Withered Wasteland is Fuchsia. Bleak Beach is Viridian. Rocky Ridges is Pewter. And it seems like Sparkling Skylands is a combination of Celadon and... Oh, why is the name escaping me all of a sudden? Oh, what's wrong with me? It's been a minute. Is it just Saffron? I thought it was also Celadon. People have said that it's like a combination of the two. But who's to say, you know? I would love to see some more areas potentially utilized because you got a big map. Would have seen more hints about Erica if it was also Celadon, but we only get Sabrina. There were some ads for the Celadon giant Pokemart place. Like, I remember seeing that there, which I think is maybe where a lot of people were getting it from. Still need to build this this bridge. Still haven't done that yet. Still need to fix that place up. And I have ideas as to what I want to do with the Chansey area. I'm thinking of adding some waterfalls behind it and filling that kind of area surrounding it with water, and then just building a little bridge from there to the little Chansey. Not settled on the building skies of Silphco. I know that was Silphco. I'm just saying that a lot of people were theorizing that part of it may also have part of Celadon, just because that there were some buildings not around Silphco, but like where all of those other non-yellow buildings are, where there were ads for the game corner, there were ads for the big Pokemart building. So like that one island where Gyarados is, where there's like all of those like large white structures that aren't like the same kind of yellow that is surrounding what is more so saffron, I think is what people were theorizing, but I can't say for sure. I just know that I did get those ads over in that area, which is I think where the whole idea comes from. That's just a theory. We do know absolutely saffron, though, because we do get Sabrina's gem. I'm almost certain that's her gem. And her outfit, and obviously we have Silphco there. And a lot of psychic Pokemon. But that means that we have a lot in play. We have Lavender, we have Cerulean. Honestly, Cerulean being one of the more northernmost towns, and it maybe being the one that's covered in ice would be kind of cool because it had all that water. I'm just, you know, I'm just trying to cook up some ideas. If we were to do Celadon, like, as its own, like, genuine area, I think it'd be cool to have it kind of be more like a... I don't know how they'd want to do it to make it distinct, but maybe something, like, more like a jungle, like, type of biome? I think that would look really neat. Okay, so we got stuff. We got a lot of stuff. Let's go ahead and start trying to build. I'll go ahead and continue with the foundation. That's set up. Yeah, like overgrown with vines. Maybe have like some different types of trees. More trees than just the berry trees and the palm trees and the pine trees, I think would be kind of neat if they would be willing to incorporate that. Okay, see, this is why I go and I pilfer what I can, because I need it to be brown. Can I get some hardwood flooring in here? Thanks for getting your daily hoot note coming. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. And the stretch and the head pads. Oh, all the self-care. All the self-care at once. Thank you so much. A jungle would be a really fun idea, or maybe like a side area to the wastelands could be like what's left of the safari park. That would be really neat. Like, there's a lot of options that they could go with. I think would be really, really cool. Alright, I'm gonna leave some space here for some windows. I'll probably replace these back corners with the brick, because that is what it uses elsewhere. And I like kind of having my corner columns a bit of a different color anyway. There we go. We do the brick here as well. And then at this point, I'll start with the white. Have that going around the back. still use the brick. Should have just enough of the brown brick, I think, to get these pillars done. Yes. And I feel like I will finally get to give Spiderek and Aradios a whole mirror. I think that would be nice. Alright. Go ahead with the white. And then we will place down the steps. Remember what we did with the doors. There we go. This isn't gonna be fancy, but it will be a house. And it'll be a house that kind of matches the aesthetics of the other houses that we have. That's kind of my goal, is to try to rebuild something similar to what they look like. Because if I have something that looks super different amongst all these rows of very similar houses, I just think that would look kind of weird, honestly. And you see what's left of Cinnabar and the Seafoam Islands would be neat too, I think. Yeah, I don't know if, like, the Pallet Town area that we're given is supposed to give us any of the Seafoam Islands vibes or not. Because Pallet Town obviously was not that large. So I don't know exactly what they were trying to do there. Yeah, we got Burb. It's Lugia. Hey, Lugia. Where are you dropping off your feather for me today? Can I reach up there? Can I get up there to you? I want to say hi. Hey, Lugia, what's up? Favorite bird between Lugia and Ho-Oh for me is Lugia. I was a silver version child, and I also watched the Pokemon 2000 movie as a child, and I loved it. I feel like they were very successful in the Lugia propaganda. Also, Lugia, very good taste. Let me pick up my feather. Let me pick up my feather. Thank you. Okay, so I can already see where I have messed up a bit. I need to put one of those things on the side there. I will say it's very easy to get your environment level up to max without having to do literally anything. How many over does it do? It's 1, 2, 3. So if it's 1 here, and then that'd be 2, and then this would be 3. But it's kind of different. It's not gonna look identical. Do 1 here and 1 here. Heaven knows we have enough. There we go. And then I'll go ahead and do it on the other side too and just have them lined up. So that is kind of already done and out of the way. Now, I know that this goes down here. And this is supposed to go up here. Is this just another bout of white plaster here? I think so. We just end up having white plaster on either side of these. Like them both, spent months trying to build Ho-Oh for competitive, so I have respect for it, but I played Silver as a kid, so Lugia is also so good. Both have great shinies. They're great. Like, I don't think that there's really any Pokemon that I look at and I go, man, I absolutely hate and despise that Pokemon, except for maybe specifically Mr. Mime. Just because it reaches a certain level of uncanniness for me that makes me mildly uncomfortable. What did what do to you? Just made me feel mildly uncomfortable. I don't know what else to tell you. Okay, and we need 2 more white up above it. This is a very tall roof, but it is a roof that will work. I mean, it's Bruxish. That was. Oh, the one with. Remind me, because I don't play Pokemon like all the time. But that's the one with like the massive like smoochy lips, right? Yes. The big lips and the teeth from Alola. Yes, yes. Now I remember. All right. I feel like if I had made some skylights, this would actually be a fantastic spot for one of those. I think I have successfully kind of recreated the vibes of these houses, though, which was kind of my goal. To see if I could kind of recreate them, and I believe I have. Yes. In fact, I did. Though this one has larger side windows, but so did those. So it's kind of like more similar to the ones in the back here. All right. We have made it. We've made it happen. Hey, Madoshi. Like, some of the Pokemon designs from that gen absolutely slap. I like Araquanid, 10 out of 10, great mom, but a fish with big lips, come on. It's kind of funny to me because you would think that, like, something like that to me would make more sense for a Pokemon with the theme of, like, Love Disc or something, right? But it just seems a little random. All right, let's go ahead and get some furniture happening in here. It's not going to be fancy and it's not going to be snazzy, but it will be functional. And we applaud functionality. Like a little light in here. I'll set you up with like a little, oh, I don't think we have really much room for a table. I'll give you a couch. Yeah, you can have a couch. The oh gosh, there's no space for a couch. How about a stool? You get a stool. And, yeah, no, this is not a very large location. But it's a location that's gonna have to work. I will try to do a little better decoration. This is kind of depressing even for me. Let's see what we can do here. Making Alamola not be Love Disc evolution is criminal. Yeah. It's a little odd, isn't it? Okay, let's see. What can I do? What can I do to zhuzh this place up a little bit? Clearly a giant Chansey plant. No. It doesn't have a ton of space. That is the kicker. I could add like a little decorative bookshelf. That would be cute. And then we can add a ceiling fan. Pretty sure I can fit that up there. Let's see. And then I don't have any of the plants. I don't think. I would be pleasantly surprised if I have one just hanging out in here. It does not look as if I do. So we'll go ahead and grab these roof pieces because I'm sure I will want them to be used for something at some point. What's up? Okay, Psyduck wants to go on a treasure hunt. Off he goes. Oh, what? Oh, you're already done with my paints. Aren't you the best? Come back here, though. I have more for you. Wait. Take these Petra. Take these Petra. I have, like, no pink paints. So please. Officially made my Garrett team with a nice nature. Very nice. I'm doing good, Clay. Cutie, thanks for getting your daily hoot. Okay. My dowsing machine is out. Psyduck, where are you taking me, Psyduck? Wanna check over there? I am not feeling like we are having much luck. Where the heck are you going? Psyduck's like already out in the ocean. What? Who what? Shh. Kyogre, you scared the crap out of me. Everything went black. Hey, buddy. No, Psyduck did swim. Psyduck was out there in the ocean, which is why I was like, where the heck are you going? Thanks, buddy. How you doing? Hey, how's it going, Kyogre? I can at least talk to you. So yeah, this happens sometimes. Where Kyogre's just like, hey! Alright, where did Psyduck go? Can Psyduck not reach me over here? Psyduck, you're the one who suggested coming over here. Psyduck, I'm not feeling very optimistic, Psyduck. Where did you go? Where did Psyduck go? Did Kyogre showing up just cause Psyduck to just despawn into oblivion? Psyduck? Did Psyduck forget we were doing this? Where did he go? I'm out here using my dowsing machine as if that will somehow summon Psyduck. Psyduck's just gone. Psyduck just left. Oh no, there you are! Oh my god, hi! I swear I did not see you anywhere. Okay, you wanted to go elsewhere. Where are we going? Where are we where are you taking me? Where are you? Psyduck, I'm doing this because you asked me to. Could you please teach me where you're wanting to take me? Okay. I was checking over there. You then left me to rot. Okay. Alright, Psyduck. What are we doing, Psyduck? Where am I supposed to be looking, Psyduck? I will take you with me. Where are you going? Where? Are you taking me to all the stuff that's like buried in the back area back here? Is that what's happening? Psyduck swimming animation is everything. I love all of the details that they did with all of the different animations. Like, really? I don't even think you can get up here with me, Psyduck. Like, what is the point of this, Psyduck? I mean, if you think you can get up here, come on up. Because he's supposed to show you hidden things that aren't just, like, obviously right in front of you. Unless the Psyduck is just... Are you kidding me? Psyduck. With all due respect, love and appreciation for you. I did not need you here to show me this. Every other time I've done these treasure hunts, they normally like, take me to an item that is just completely invisible to my eye. It's like two plus 3 blocks down, underground, no shiny, nothing. Where are you gonna take me now? Where are you taking me now, Duck? Are you gonna take me up to that one? Wanna check over there? You gonna take me to this one up here? Is that what we're doing? Oh my god. Alright, buddy. You know, he's trying his best, and I appreciate him. I appreciate the effort. You've taken me to the edge of the map, Psyduck. Wait, there's more? Check over where? Over the mountain? How are you supposed to get... Oh, yeah, because there's everything back here. Yeah, pro tip, if you want to actually find a lot of hidden items... Yeah, no. I'm sure Psyduck is having trouble. If you go into kind of close to the out of bounds, you will find a slew of them. Like, almost consistently. I don't know why so many spawn in these back areas. I think it's just because they're, like, really large open areas, so it's easier for them to spawn. Because they're not going to spawn where you have, like, put roads and such. They only tend to spawn in natural terrain. And even though we got Mew, I do still get mysterious slate pieces. I guess that's if I really, really, really want to remake that Mew mural on my own somewhere else. Which I've kind of been tempted to try to do if I were to make Mew, like, Mew's own home. I would probably try to recreate that mural in Pallet Town somewhere. But this is an easy way to just get a ton of relics. And other items, fossils and the like. Though I will say fossils for me tend to spawn far more in rocky ridges, which makes sense because that's where the museum is. I really feel for Psyduck right now. Psyduck took me all the way over here. What is this? What is this information? This habitat information? I'm dying to know. Elevated yellow tall grass can get me Pelipper? Let's try it. I didn't even know that there was an elevated version of the grass here. You can also move the mural if you want to put it in a museum or something. Yeah. Beautiful. I haven't tried moving any of it, but yes, there we go. We'll see if Pelipper shows up, because right now, what? Seagull is, over here. Let's continue our decoration. So I had made a little decorative bookshelf. I could put that over the bed or over to the side here somewhere. Maybe over the bed would look cute. And then ceiling fan. Can I turn that on? Yes, I can. I don't think that there's much else for me to put in here. I wanted to put like a little plant or something in here, but I don't have one. I can at least put some homeless Pokemon in there, which is exciting. I keep turning into Graveler. Ha! Classic Ditto? Yeah, thank you. Rub it in. Rub it in. I've used a destruction kit to remove it and then just rebuild it wherever it's Tank Master. I did not know you could do that. Well, I love that Kyogre's just still vibing. ogre. Alright. Spinnerack, I am going to finally move you into a house so I can do something with this area. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but I want to try to do something. Poor Blastoise, though, just living out there on his cool floaty. Oh, what's this? More habitat information. I'm just getting showered in habitat information. Wait, what? Hold on. I put this here for decoration, but... Come on, game. Does that not register? How does it have to be placed? Game, how do you want me to put this bike? Have I lost my mind? I mean, that is just a general question. I know I already have, but like, did it not just basically say, hey, put a bike? Yeah, it just says put a bike beside the cycling rest. And it's powered. And it just says vending machine set. What? Am I... Try a different vending machine. We'll try a different vending machine. Why does it keep doing this? I'm going up to Magnet Rise, please. Is it counting the trash can as well? Oh, true. You can't, like, double dip on environments. So I'm actually going to cut the grass around here because this is its own environment. The only Pokemon that can like this environment is Mareep, and... Oh, you guys enough. Oh, is that another area I had? Gosh darn it. Okay. There we go. Alright, Feldum, you better show up. I'm gonna be, like, really disappointed. Anyway, Spirak, come with me. You're going to be the lovely recipient of this elevated home. Oh my god, look at him hop. Look at him hop! I just realized Spirak doesn't crawl, it hops. Why do you hop? Okay, I need to bring you up closer. Hop on up here. Come on. Would you like to move in here? Now, what are the things that you need in here? Are you kidding me? You want it to be more humid? I do need to get some flippin', like, plants in here. I knew it! Alright. I'll work on that for you. I need to find a plant somewhere. We'll get your evolution. I like having the evolution lines live together. It just makes me happy. Zedorg's a jumping spider. I just had never noticed that, like, that was its, like, technical walk animation. For some reason, in my brain, I always thought that it, like, you know, skittered, like a spider. Ariados doesn't jump, I don't think. I guess we'll find out. I've just never paid that close attention. Come here. Hello. Oh, you skitter. You don't jump. Yeah. see here. This is another area I want to try to rebuild. I can at least take some of the stuff that we got and work on it as well. Alright, you're gonna live here too. It's just gonna be the happy little spider house. Sha. Okay. Now, what do you need? What will it take? Oh gosh, you're already dropping twine. Oh, it's just. It's asleep on the bench. Look at the little baby spooter. I cannot stand bugs in real life, but like Pokemon bugs are so dang cute. You want a toy? Okay, so we needed more humid in here, and we need a toy. We have very limited like options. I am gonna try to get like a big plant in here. As for like a toy, I'll have to figure something out. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so I may be able, I'll add this plant shelf to see if it adds a little bit of humidity. I don't know if it will, but it might. And then you want a toy. I have nothing to put a toy on. And it's interesting to see what counts as a toy. And what counts as a decoration. Like, a sink is a toy, but a cooking stove is a decoration. I could not make that make sense if I tried. I could give... Should I give the spiders, like, a laptop so they can, you know, browse the web? Haha. Haha. Yeah, no, I'm kind of disappointed in myself for that one, too. Look, if you were coming here for, like, quality humor, I'm so sorry to disappoint you. Comedian I am not. Oh, a wall mirror counts as a toy. Okay, I can slap that in there. Because that actually won't take up as much space. I might be able to kill 2 birds with 1 stone here. Alright. Let's see if we can make this... hello, I'm here to deliver your stuff. What's up? Well, thank you for the seeds. Oh, cute flower seeds. I appreciate you. Okay. Let's see if we can get this place a little extra zhuzhed. You can just add an extra little shelf there. I think that actually looks really cute. And then a wall mirror is easy enough to set up. I could actually set it up. Maybe over here, like a little above the, little seat. Oh. Yeah, do you like the wall mirror? You can't get... What do you mean you can't get through? Oh, because of the stool. Oh, no. Oh, no, the stool. Oh, no. Hold on. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, don't worry. I got you. I will place it on this wall instead. Does that bring you joy? Wait. I thought you already lived here. I was about to say, like, what? Okay, I gave you your thing, though. All right, now, Spider, I'm so sorry to wake you up, sweetie. What's your comfort level? You still want it more humid. Okay, we're gonna have to grab, like, a plant. A plant is a necessary sacrifice. I'm gonna have to get rid of the stool, and we're gonna just have to find a plant. That clearly did not do the job. All right. We'll make it work. This place is so tiny. I feel terrible putting so many Pokemon in such tiny spots, but the game really limits how large houses can be. Yeah, the sandbox, but it's like, I feel like even it would take up a ton of space. Having something on the wall, like, I feel like was a lot easier. Then I don't even have to worry about the floor space and having stuff get blocked. Because if they can't physically get to it, if they can't walk up to it, they get really upset, like Aradios did there. Let's see. Oh, what? You already finished my paint? Oh my god, Palmo, you are just, like, incredible. Alright. You're not allowed to leave yet, though. I have even more things. Even more things for you to make paint with. It's a one-tile item? Oh, thanks for the hydrate, kawaii cuties. I don't know. It just didn't really fit, like, what I was going for in there anyway. And the mirror worked out in the end. Oh, you don't need to follow me anymore. Bye, buddy. Let's see. We need to find a houseplant. Nobody is selling anything here. I will go to some different areas and see what they're selling. Because the plants, unfortunately, you either have to print them, which I may end up having to do anyway, or you have to buy them in the shop. There's no recipe for them. Yeah, this house has not gotten much more developed in our absence. This is where we're going to be dealing with next week, is Rocky Ridges. And boy howdy, does it need some TLC. Though very, very important, I did do the April Fool's event yesterday, and I do have my wacky inflatable arm Sudobudo. Which is the most important thing to me. You have no idea. I was half tempted to take a photo of this and make like 50 of them and open up stream just with me surrounded by 50 inflatable Sudobudo. I love this item so much. I have nearly like 400 Pokemetal. I will do it. You should have done it. Well, that would have required me to have had more time than I actually did. It was like, if I had the time to, I would. But unfortunately, I was very, very busy and I had work. Everyone's selling the passionate poster. You're selling an astronaut, but you can't sell me a houseplant? My goal, by the way... Oh, you just, like, dropped a feather and I didn't even see. I'm so sorry. That's not what I wanted to do, but it's fine. I will, refill my meter here. I have so much raw. I know it's technically more energy efficient to do cooking, but then that takes up even more of my inventory space. And as we all know, inventory me. Remember walking just that inflatable Sudobudo? There's like 100 of them. That is fabulous. My goal is to make this area like a concert venue when I'm revitalizing the restaurant, and you better believe there's going to be like some wacky inflatable arm Sudobudo like making an appearance. It's very, very necessary. Alright, is anyone... I have to check out the Pokemon Center, because here, Pokemon actually do sell things. Unlike at Bleak Beach, where they only sell stuff within those 2 little designated spots. Buddy, none of these things are a houseplant. Fine. I'll take one. More chesto berries. I have the bouncy blue bathtub, which I was half tempted to take one of these and put in for Suicune. So actually, I may just go ahead and grab this. Yeah, I want it. Give it to me. I will trade you. My billionth Tundra fossil tail. There are some fossils I have not found yet. I just get a billion of this tail for some reason. I don't know what it is. I don't know what I've done to deserve that, but... Oh, please, take some of this fluff. I'm never gonna need all this fluff. fact, take the whole stack. Yeah, the myth, the legend is right here, so I feel like it's really necessary for me to include it. Remind me, and I will replace Suicune's bath into the Azurill bath. I just realized with this outfit, it completely got rid of my hat. I am now hatless. I'll need to mess with my, my outfit here in a minute. Alright. That should help with the humidity. Okay, now it's more humid. But you want it even more humid. Okay. Y'all really like that humidity. Okay, I mean, I could try... Let's see. Can I set stuff on top of dressers? Is that something I can do? This doesn't seem to be the case. This also is kind of a weird item to experiment with, but I'm trying to think. I don't have a humidifier. And unless I just completely fill this place up with plants, I'm not entirely sure what to do. I can do stuff outside of here. So what I could do is try to do like 2 plants right here. Which that could work. If I really, really wanted it to. I'm just trying to think. I could do like 2 planter boxes, maybe? That would make it a little more unique. As so long as it's within the radius of their habitat, it counts. It doesn't have to necessarily be inside the building. So we'll go ahead and with my billion bricks that I have somehow generated passively, I will grab that and I will throw that over there and we will put some flowers in it and it will look stinking cute. We could just put them... put them like right here. And then I will plant a little cute flower seeds. That'll work. And then I need to go find a Pokemon to grow. What Pokemon do I have here that can grow things? Oh, we got Gloom, Execute, and Executor. Okay. Which, if I'm not mistaken, where have I put them? Oh, right. So I put Execute and Executor over in this little, like, beach house that I made. I don't know if they'll be inside. Maybe they will. I want to make another one here. It's just, I don't have any beach sand, so we may go back to the Dream Island and get more beach sand. There we go. I ended up with this bed that had like the Executor pattern on it, so I had to use it. Hi Dax, welcome in. Thanks for getting your daily hoot. right, come with me, buddy. I'm gonna need you over here to grow these flowers and make these spiders happy. It's all in your hands. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got one. Okay, one more. Get over here. All right. Has that assisted? Dang it. Okay. I see that we're gonna have an issue. Thank you for your assistance, Executor. Is my CM going well? Oh, Uma? Yeah, I actually got into Group A finals. After being absolutely bodied yesterday. Okay, Executor, you need to let me out. Executor, please. Executor. Thank you. I need to figure out how to fit in a humidifier. I can make... Hold on. I kind of have a little bit of a crazy idea. I wonder if this would work. I haven't tried this out. Because we don't have, like, a basic bare shelf item, I don't think. We have the decorative shelves, but no just, like, bare shelves. What may help... And I've seen some people do this, is where they use the bridge planks as a shelf. And then I could add... Great, you're in A finals too, hoping for that juicy third place? Yeah, that's what I expect to get. I don't know how you all are not satisfied with this, but okay, so what I could do... I've seen some people do this, is that you just add bridge planks, like, right under your windows, and then you can add, either just flowers straight up, or, flower pots, kind of like I just did. I'll try both and see which one looks better. We can see which one ends up, like, working out better for what we're trying to do. Because there are the little wallflower pots, which you do with wildflowers. I could also probably just use those. But I have seen these, this, like, design idea for incorporating some of the other larger flowers. Or if you want to try that over the wall-mounted flowers. Everyone is here. Yeah, people, like, the Pokemon love this hot spring. They are coming in and out of this hot spring, like, 24/7. Granted, that's, like, one of the few things that they get to do. So. Executor has decided to just... What are you Sir? Has just decided to, like, walk in and stand on their lamp? I mean, live your best life, I guess, but... Okay. I'll actually just go steal some flowers from behind my little house, which I'm planning on potentially moving this house because it just does not fit what's going on around it. And I tried, I thought about trying to paint it, but it only paints into pastels. Nothing else. Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's see how this looks. So that adds, like, something a little different. Alternatively, I could go get some wildflowers. I could also just plant flowers directly on top of here, using that same method. So, let's say I want to take stuff from this breezy flower bed. And if if I wanted to, like, have those over here, I could. I could just, like, slap them down and make something that looks more like that. So which one, like, which looks better to you all? In my opinion, I think up against a house, this looks a little more put together, but this is another design option that I've seen some people use, and it can look really cute as well. Alternatively, I can just go to the wastelands and get some wildflowers and make actual planters to hang on the walls outside, but that is just something I've seen a lot of people do. And I'm curious what other folks think of it. I think between the two, for a house, I prefer this setup if I wanted to have elevated planters. Because it just feels nicer, but I also do understand where this doesn't take up as much space. So it's really just, I guess, up to your ultimate preference. But for now, I think I'm going to go with the planter box, and I will try to see what I can do. I'm going to need these bridge planks anyway. Can I please take the planks? May I take the planks, please? There we go. I'll go back to the wastelands, get some wildflowers, and then make those so that we'll see all of the options. There we go. Sorry, I had to do like a little bit of a stretch. Oh, it's raining here now too. Raining everywhere. Alright. I know where I can go get a ton of like wildflowers that are not a part of a habitat. I did end up doing something with the planting stuff on top of the bridge planks here, as you all can see. I think it's really effective and can be really, really cute for stuff like this. I really like it too, especially with the little party lights. Just flew around Palatown. It's huge. It is massive. I have so many plans and ways I want to theme each island. It's going to take 600 years. Like, that is genuinely where I'm going to be spending all of my time. All right, let's go ahead and grab a couple of these wildflowers. And let me double check that there's nothing. Aha! I had a feeling there might be a shiny over here. More adorable hedges. Well, good for me, because I would love to get to plant more of those. Alright. Let's go make these flower our hedges. And I think Earth Moon has probably gotten me more honey and some barren, ordinary soil. Interesting. Also didn't realize I still had a hedge seed. Let's stick it in there for now. Okay. Please go ahead and craft 2 of these. And while I'm here, I would really like a hat back, please. We'll go with like purple. Go with the whole vibe here. Yeah. I also don't mind the cap. It's very cute. Black belt held band, Team Rocket hat, the super nerd glasses, also love those. Those are all the special ones that I've gotten so far. Yeah, I actually like that hat better with this. Good news is we have builds, space for massive builds now. Yeah, though, the thing with a lot of those massive builds, and this is something I have to, like, remind myself as I'm looking at these things, as a lot of massive builds are fabulous facades, but in terms of actual functionality, they can be really, really not functional at all, actually. So when you're building homes, you have to keep in mind that things need to be, you know, 10 by 10 if you actually want it to be an environment for a Pokemon to live in. Otherwise, you're just building like a big area for them to kind of wander around in. So if you're thinking of making something massive, make sure that it's functional to the best of your ability. If that's what your goal is, for it to be functional. If you're just building something because you want it to look cool and you just want Pokemon to wander around in it, then, like, go forth. You can even make certain environments within those large, like, areas. Like, I've seen someone make their own version of a museum. And with the museum, you can set up all the fossils, and those count as habitats for those Pokemon, so... Oh, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid, Sanitas! Welcome on in. You're playing some Repo. Fun, 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 fun. I don't know if it takes a minute for the raids to go through, but hope you had a good stream. For those who do not know me, my name is Alcina Strix. I am an LVTuber. Hey! Hope you had a good stream, Sanitas. Thank you so much for the raid. But yes, my name is Alcina Strix, LVTuber. I play cozy games, RPGs, Uma Musume, and currently playing Pokopia, doing some cozy building. Hope you all have had a wonderful stream with Repo. And if you need to raid and run, do any post-stream care, please take care of yourself. Great to have you here. Okay. I'm curious how much of this Can I paint this? No, I cannot. It's just stuck like this. I see now why maybe these aren't as popular as doing something like this, because here you have control over the color of the flowers. Wrapped up early because of sickness, but I got the chance to raid and say hi, so take the good with the bad. Oh, well, I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better soon, Zen. And again, I really do appreciate the raid. It's really kind of you. Feel free to, like, you know, go take care of yourself, get some rest, and get them healing vibes going. Feel better soon. And now I'm kind of seeing why. I'm trying right now to determine which looks better in terms of flower pots by windows. Some builds I've seen have utilized this little plank to set up some flower pots and then put whatever color flowers you want in it. You can also color the flower pots themselves, which I guess gives you more flexibility, but otherwise it's just... Well, Ariados, like, really seems to like it, but... You're gonna hate me if I remove these, aren't you? I may just have to suck it up and just make several sets of those. Okay. Understood. The spider has spoken. I will go back to the Withered Wasteland and get 2 more sets of wildflowers so that I may make even more... even more things. And then I need to figure out what I'm putting here. Because this is another really small space. That is not what I wanted to do, game. In what world did I want to do that? Okay. I think I made a bit of a mistake here, and I set these in too far. I need to set them out 1 block. I've already broken his heart once today. I know. I've kind of been the worst. Alright, yeah, no, we need to set these like one block out. Thank you for the head pets, Wilger Tabby. Hope you're doing good. Alright. I'm just gonna grab these real quick so they don't get... Hell. So they don't get broken. Eat your beans. And then we're gonna extend this out. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. I also need to replace some of the broken floor tiles. But we will get multiple places built tonight, by golly. One way or another. I will make it happen. Good, how are you? I'm doing good. Having a nice, chill, and relaxing Thursday Eve. Playing Pokopia. Trying to build these Pokemon homes. So that they're no longer sleeping on park benches like poor Crobat here. Who will want to live in like a much darker place, so I'm not going to put him over here. He constantly complains that it's like super bright where he currently has spawned. So I have Zubat in an environment in a cave right now. I need to just build them like little cave homes or something. We will at the very least go ahead, set it. No, did not want you there. No, no, no. The Ditto does that. That Ditto that does all. Surely it does. Most benevolent Ditto on like this planet, genuinely. We got that going for it. I'm not gonna have stairs go up to this one because I've had stairs going up to everything else. We will do some of the plaster. I do want to do the brick on the outside. I don't have any of the brown bricks, so we're just gonna have to use the regular brick. But that's okay. This is a slightly different location. I will get over it, I say, attempting to convince myself. I love my ability to just completely miss the mark on what I'm actually trying to aim at. It's very impressive. Like, I am incredibly impressed with my ability to do that, alright? We'll replace the floors last, because I'm gonna have to go and, like, actually figure out, like, what floor I'm wanting to use. Let's see. Do that. 1, 2, 3, 3. And then I can do 2 window here. Okay, and then 2, 1, 2. We got areas for like windows on all sides, which I think will look very nice. Continue with the brown plaster. I think it works fine. What's gonna stink is trying to get like a nice tall roof here. We'll be able to make something that looks halfway decent. This little area when I first came here had like a little table and like a workbench in here. I moved the workbench out so I could actually try building here. But I was thinking of maybe moving some of my like more like working like building Pokemon in here. This is like a big house, so I feel like we could fit a lot of cool stuff in here. Actually make this look a little more interesting. don't have a lot in terms of roofing, so I will probably... go make a roof and go ahead and make the floor as well. I do have that workbench right there, so I'm not gonna have to go very far in order to do that. Let's see, let's go ahead, we'll grab a wooden floor. Go ahead and make one of the pitch brick roof. We'll definitely need a lot of it. Probably some more corners as well, just to be safe. We'll see if we can make something maybe a little more interesting here. I don't want to do that. Wait. Beldum show up? Sure did. Beldum, hi. Making homes for all? Yeah, I am very busy. Oh, human woman said magnetism can help make tired less bad. I need a Beldum in my life. What a cutie. Oh, and you recycle. Oh, you're going to be so useful. Alright, back to roofing. Back to figuring out what the heck we're doing here. Okay, so if I have this come down here, it is going to cut through the wires. Do I care? This is what I'm asking myself right now. Do I really care? Is that a make it or break it for me? Am I going too far down? Is that what's happening right now? No, shouldn't be. Right, and then back here. Cool, alright, that should be the floor completely repaired. I haven't decided what I want to do in terms of... Do I want stairs going up into this? Because I could. That would make it look more interesting. I can make yet another store. It'd look kind of neat. Let's see. The Pokemon here in particular are obsessed with stores. They love that stuff. Let's see. I'm just trying to think. What can I do to make this place look a little more interesting? I'm sorry you are stuck in the agile. That goes like down way too far. So if I do instead like a flat roof will not go here. It refuses to go there because there's another roofing piece technically there. So it doesn't want to connect. Which is kind of crappy. This will go here if I want it to. And it will, like, collide there, but it may just look better to do that. And then I could do something like this here in the center. I think it just gives it a little more personality. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Still out here roofing. Okay, and then I can add... yeah, the pitch roof. I can do, like, 2 each. We can make this into, like, a big store if we wanted to. And I think that would be cool. I can put some of the, more, like, construction-minded Pokemon over here. I could have, like, Farfetch'd over here. Because Farfetch'd, like, lives, like, right here. I could get, like, you know, some other, like, Pokemon in here. Have it all set up. Maybe put in some construction equipment and such. I think that that would look cute. It would also make sense because it's right beside the power generator. Which I'm going to be rebuilding this entire thing, too. And that's going to take a while. Sometimes just figuring out the actual layout of the roof that you want can take so long. But it feels really satisfying when you have it all together. Oop. Why did you go down? I didn't want you down here. We're definitely going to need more roof tiles for sure. Oh, you know what I could do? If I want to make this feel more like a shop. Is I could... what I could do... and this, oh, I have an idea now. Okay. Make this feel less like a block. I'm going to try to pull this in a little bit. It is going to require a little bit of finagling, but bear with me. That there, we will do more plaster here. Do it like that. Might add some other things in there. Let's see. I'm gonna need more roof anyway, so I will go ahead and work on that. Where are my roof pieces? Let's go ahead and make 1 billion roof pieces. Oh my god, I get here, and what a lovely model. Well, hello, Inky. Thank you for the compliment, and welcome in. We're just doing some building in Pokopia. Chat voted for Bleak Beach building, so that is what I am working on right now. Just this area and one more to finish. This area, and then, yes, next week, since we've done all, like, a stream dedicated to all the areas, it'll be Rocky Ridges, and then probably one more stream dedicated to Pallet Town. That would be the goal right now. I may still stream some Pokopia on and off, because I love this game. But I will probably not do it as frequently because I'd rather give you all like big updates and such like that. And it will kind of be more of a game for me to fall back on for some nice cozy streaming when I just want something nice and low energy for us to all get to vibe to. You know, I have plans. I have ideas here. I'm thinking of like putting up something there. I think it'll look really cute. Yeah, next week we're going to be working on the Rocky Ridges area, which I kind of understand why chat waited on that one because, oh boy, it's a lot. It's a lot of it's buried in ash and it's underground. So I understand why, for a lot of people, it's the biggest challenge. Prop hunt streams as well. Yeah, no, absolutely. For like fun little collabs and stuff for people, for what people want to do, like this game is not going away. Heaven knows I'm going to still be playing it like all the time. So do not fret about that. Forgot about Museum Excavation Simulator, aka Rocky. Yeah, the people who have done like full on like they've dug out pathways to their museums. That is some dedication. I think I'm gonna just do a nice like flat top here. I think that would look really good. We'll go ahead and fill in this back portion here. And then I'll probably do a similar like little raised area above the window like I did in the front. There we go. And I will just get rid of these two. Come on, game. Yes, that one and that one. There we go. I can probably actually add more of those up here, can I? Curious how good that will look. Sometimes we just experiment and see how good things are going to actually look. No. I mean, no. I wish there's a way we can combine Pokemetal into rare Pokemetal. I understand what you mean. That would be kind of neat if you have like such a large amount of Pokemetal and you want to dedicate, let's say, like 10 Pokemetal or something into one rare. I could see that. Oh, I could. Oh wait, no, I have an idea. It's gonna make the roof like super large though. It's like tiny little house, absolutely massive roof. Oh, but it could look good. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see how crazy I am. Hold up. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then we need some window panes, some glass windows. Yes, please. So my little crazy thought, emphasis on crazy because it very may well be, was not gonna look good. That was what I was worried about, is that there'd be those big weird gaps. I almost need to use more of the plaster here to fill this in. Which is fine. I mean, that actually doesn't look terrible. Because then what I can do is I can just put the flat roof on top there. My goal here was just to avoid having just like a completely triangular roof. I mean, I could alternatively... No, that's not going to look very good. If I had the white plaster, it would look better. And would probably, like, fit better. But I do not have the white plaster. I can make some, though. I think I have enough seashells. Thank you all for bearing with me in all these builds. I hope that they're fun to watch. Or at the very least, relaxing. This game is very, very chill and cozy, which is partially why I love it so much. I swear every time. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and just use regular plaster here. There we go. And I know some people also like to play Pokopia alongside with me, which I think is very fun. Thank you for doing that. Oh, you know what? If I do this, and I line the inside like that, it does mean that here I should be able to put in those windows like I wanted, and it's not going to have that weird gap anymore. Ah ha ha ha. There we go. That looks far more interesting. Should I add more brick here? I actually think I will add some more brick going up through here. And you come in, we can set up like some fun like little lights there. Go ahead and continue with what's down here. Playing along with me? Yeah, sometimes it's nice. It's almost like a co-working stream at that point, right? Like, just motivate each other to keep doing builds. Structure at the berry farm is complete. Very nice. And then I could just do like a flat roof there. Alternatively, if I wanted to, I could also... I thought about doing the flat roof. But if I'm this dedicated to the height already, I might as well just stick the landing. And then do... It's a nice pointy top. I feel like that also frames the windows there better. Cool thing about this build is I don't need to headbutt or chop down the trees to harvest. Oh, neat. Okay, so we have like a nice structure of what I think is going to be like a nice, like kind of market sort of vibe. I'm going to keep working on the interior here. See what we can make. Go ahead and get a nice door. I'll use the automatic doors. I love using those for little shops. I think it looks cute. And then I will go ahead and grab some lights. We can add some fluorescent. The fluorescent lights don't add as much light as I wish that they did, but we'll go ahead and grab a few. The other fun part's gonna be actually lighting this thing up, which it's surrounded by poles. You think it would be fine, but you'd be surprised. Let's see if I can get the lights lined up somewhere that will feel good. Well, this one at least will get lit. That one will not get lit. That one will also not be lit. And I need to get some more flippin' poles. And this does work as a house. Awesome. What world was I planning on doing that game? Goodness gracious. Okay. Just have the awning go across the top here, so it's not as obnoxious as having the roof like interact with it, and then that makes it kind of more of an obvious like storefront. I think that makes it really cute. I will get some more utility poles, I say begrudgingly, because this place is built on utility poles, and I'm not about to disrupt the power structure, because then my environment score will plummet, and that's what this place was built on, so by golly, we're gonna have more utility poles. Can you all tell that I am so excited about more utility poles? Because I am so excited about more utility poles. You have literally no idea. Is that like lit up the entire area? Did that like get everything? Oh, thank God. Oh, it didn't get that. Huh, what is your problem, little light at the entryway? We can get the door, but we can't get you? Yes, Mariana. You can just feel the passion, the love, the appreciation. Did I just agree to play hide and seek with Hariyama? I sure did. I was just quickly going like, yeah, whatever, Hariyama. Look away, and now I'm stuck playing hide and seek. Oh, help me. Okay, it's all right. I am truly... No, no. Okay, no, I'm not trying to constantly transform myself into everything. You will never find me. This is evil, by the way. These tiny little pieces of grass that you can turn into. Is that not like the most evil thing in the world? Gotten 3 relic blocks from... You haven't found me. You have no idea what I am. I am just a tiny little patch of grass. Hariyama, please. Thank you. I win. I win. Ya done beat me. Sure did. Hide and seek champion. Thank you for the carrot. 4 fresh carrots. Okay, you know what? That was very nice of you. I'm good, but like, I will take those carrots. I will happily take those carrots. Gimme, 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 gimme. Refill my meter, please, because it was nearly empty. Ah, delicious carrots. Anyway, where were we? Right, we were trying to figure out how to finish this up. Let's see. I want to get this light to, like, actually light itself. I need this wheel to understand that I am, in fact, trying to utilize Magnet Rise for, like, 2 seconds. It needs to understand that is what I'm trying to do. Okay, that actually works there. That works there really well, actually. Perfect. Okay. Because I have so many Pokemon here who love to do trading. I'm like, if anyone needs a Rowlet Clock, let me know. I just need a room full of Rowlet Clocks. Oh, that actually reminds me. I tried to set up a place for Decidueye to potentially spawn. I will go check it after we're done making this very nifty little shop. I need some glowing stones. Okay. Pretty sure I have those locked away somewhere. Ah, all right. Have like a really nice long like. Oh, we're gonna make this look so good. Gonna have a long counter. And then if I can get a little gate to go behind the counter, that would also be really cute. Maybe the swinging doors might take up too much space, but give it a shot. Now, I need there to be enough room for a Pokemon to comfortably fit behind. So we'll start here. Yeah, the cafe doors may take up too much space. It does. Unless... Nah, I can't. Or no! I can set it here. Oh, look at that! Okay. That's interesting. I don't know why it hangs there, though. But it works. Can I actually set it back a little bit? Is that something I can do? Maybe the best I can do, though. Like, I kind of don't hate it, but I also kind of do. I might try putting a wooden enclosure underneath it. Have it come up through the ground to see if that does anything. It's worth a shot. Because these wooden enclosures are so handy. And I will need them anyway. I'm not wasting my, like, resources by making them because I will absolutely need them. Okay, can I have you clipping through the ground? Can I have you lock in? No? You do not wish to lock in? Okay. Well, that was like a silly idea. It was a thought. I'll remove those. I feel like that might not be enough. Unless I get rid of one of the, if I get rid of this here, they should fit. But they're still gonna be weirdly, like... up above the ground, which I'm not a big fan of, so... we just won't do that. Let's go ahead and... some other fun furnishings to put in there. Like a corkboard, magazine rack. Air conditioner. We need our cash register. Oh, the little party bunting would look really cute. Okay. Let's see. Cash register. Where are you? I swear I can make one. I swear it is something I can make. Or can I not? Did I make that up? Do I not have the ability to make a register? Well, then I may remove the one over at the cafe because I'm surprised I don't have that recipe. Alright. Let's do a little bit of decorating in here. Like the air conditioner. We'll have some reading materials you can get. We'll have a nice fun like community board. These little corners are really dark and depressing. I'm planning on adding some more stuff to it though. Actually. Can I maybe move that here? And then, let's see. I think adding some posters in here would look cute. Having a welcome mat would look nice. I want to add the Pokeball light things here. That's why I need those glittering stones, which I'm fairly sure I have set up in my Rocky Ridges, so I will go grab those there. A stylish stool can go back behind the counter. That would be cute. Which I was shocked to learn that this is one of those furnitures you cannot change the color of. I thought for sure we'd be able to change the color of the cushion, but we can't. That genuinely surprised me. Okay, we'll do some balloons. I wonder if there's anything else here that I like really need to make that. But the idea would be like do this, grab some balloons, set it outside there. That's really cute. Stool there for the Pokemon to sit with. I have all this space back here. I kind of want to do something with it. I just don't know what exactly I want to do with it. I may do as well. Move these back. There we go. That's better. I could put the game corner music in here if I wanted to, actually. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, setting up a little arcade in here would be really cute. Yeah, I may actually scoot these back one. Oh, did not mean to grab a corkboard, but okay. That gives just me a lot more freedom in terms of like what I'm setting up here and where I want stuff to go. Decorating is like one of my favorite things in this game, but I also kind of hate that we don't have a ton of options, sadly, for decorating. It feels like everything is just these few pieces for your interior, and that's it. Which kind of stinks. I wish that we had more options for that. Oh, I do have one for a cash register. I thought I was going crazy. It's just under utilities. Oh. Oh, you can't be set up with the... Really? The stool is too much. Oh, no, it's the corkboard. The corkboard is getting in the way of the cash register being set up where I want it to be. How weird is that? Okay, well, I can't set it there because then that gets in the way of the bunting. That's so annoying. I'm just gonna have to put the bunting up higher. That's fine, actually. Well, no, at that point, you're just not even gonna see it. I guess I'll put it over here. I do want it in a place that's, like, actually visible and accessible and, like, makes sense, you know? That feels too high. But that's gonna have to be where it goes. We can display a photo of us and Kyogre. I can put like a little poster here or something, another like little rack there. Let's see. The posters are in really random places, which I find interesting. I genuinely do not know why they are so spread out. I see why I wasn't a big fan of this. Okay. I need to add 2 more blocks here. And at that point, I will just go ahead and fill in the top. And we will put the fluorescent light back here. Hey, Fire Giant, thank you for the hoot and the hydrate and the stretch. All the good stuff. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Trying to get myself extra hydrated. And let's see, in terms of rugs, I like using the Pokeball doormat as my entry. And then I could use a different rug for the interior. I could use a Pokeball mat. Think about it. Hi, is the town building going? It's going great. Oh gosh, someone's already moved it. Meowth. You have your own house with your own store. Why are you coming to this one, Meow? Like, I know it's all shiny and new and fun, but buddy. I swear. I turn around for 2 seconds and Meowth is like, oh, this is a much nicer store. I'm gonna move myself here. The inspiration, it flows through me. Ah, yay. I hope that I can help inspire. I'm honored at the idea of inspiring other people. Do I have the recipe for... I do not have the recipe for vending machines. Really? I have the recycling bin. I'd love to set up another machine here. You know what I may do? So this one has always been here, and I feel kind of weird, like, taking it away. Ah, man. Also, actually, I want to change the colors of that Pokeball doormat. Meowth knows exactly where to go. Meowth is just like, I have seen that there is like a new store available and I want to be a part of it. Let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna go through everything just to make sure I'm not losing my mind and I'm just not like misplacing something because that's very plausible for me. Also have some stuff to decorate the outside. And let's see. Yeah, it really does not look like I have the recipe for that. One would think, after all this time, I would have the recipe for that, but apparently not. Just throw like some trash back here. Makes sense that there would be at the back of a store. Kind of want to make... some more planters. I think I may have already had to, and I did need to make that extra one, but yeah, something like that. And then we can add some flowers there. Let's brighten it up a bit. I feel like having another light or just something on the outside here would also be really cool. So let's see. I could do these wall lights here. Have one on either side. We need... replace that mat. I want somewhere where I can put... Why are you on this side? Is it because of the stool? Is the stool, like, actually, like, throwing things off? I thought you just like a place to sit, but if not, I will set the stool elsewhere. That's not what I wanted to... Crap. I will just take the stool and I will put the stool in another location. In that case, like... That's not what I wanted to grab, but the game knew that. The game always knows. And then I want to go get my arcade machines, and I want to set those up in here. I think that would be a lot of fun. I don't know who I will have move in. I guess whoever is good at trading. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I really want to get Smeekadoo a little, like, artist hut. I feel bad for him out here. Oh, wait, no. I need... No. I actually do need something baited. I went way too fast. There we go. I like the oranges. That is not orange, game. In what world is that orange? Okay, red, yellow, white, black. Okay. We take what we can get here. Like, I'm so glad that I can preview what things look like, because clearly this game does not know what colors are sometimes. Because it says that's orange. And I think that that is a straight up lie. That is yellow. And you can fight me on that. You know what, fine. Game, I will let you do what you want. Oh, I haven't actually given an offering to Snorlax yet today. I should do that. Would you like spicy carrot? I really want a Pokemon to appear in Habitats, because I am going to go see if I can find Decidueye. I will be so happy if I can find Decidueye today. I know, I like that. Kind of pulls in some of the surrounding colors. Meowth has just decided this is where he lives. I need to go print some trees. I'm gonna have the same tree on either side, I think. And then I'm gonna go get my arcade machines and hook those up in here. Don't know what I have here. I don't know if I have any of those here. I will check. Let us see. Does not appear to be. I do have the Vermilion City theme. Actually, that would be really cute to play in there. That would be very, very cute to get to play that in there. I'll put the poles away. I will just double check. Streetlight's kind of cute. The warm crate I can throw in the back. Alright, off I go. Let's grab this stuff. Oh, doesn't that look so nice from afar? The extra bit on the top of the ceiling might be a little too much. I may bring that down, because I feel like it may just be a little too, a little extra. I may just use like the flat roof instead and keep things pretty straightforward. It gives it personality. It's a massive roof on. It's like one of those old-fashioned like Pizza Hut buildings with the massive roofs on top of the tiny brick buildings. You know what I'm talking about? What they used to look like back in the olden days of yore. That's what this feels like to me. I feel like I just made like an old Pizza Hut. Okay, I was gonna see if these would look cute in here. I don't know if they will. It's a vibe, but not the vibe that I want in here. We'll go ahead and toss this crate in the back amongst all of our stuff. Sometimes a little healthy clutter looks good. Alright, off we go to go find our other stuff. Because yeah, when I don't know, I back up and it's like you can't even see the light coming through the top windows there, and that makes it feel way too large. I almost want to flatten it down, because then at least I can like do something else with. I'm actually, yeah. I'm flattening it down. I can't do this. Vegan Pizza Hut. I'm so sorry. It's a cute idea for like maybe a larger structure, but having such a comically large roof on top of such of a small space is like kind of hilariously bad. And this means I can maybe try using the decoration, because I don't think I have gotten to use the decoration for this roof type yet. Because if I'm not mistaken, then hold on. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh darn! Unless I have it going like twice over. Which I could try. Let's see how it looks. Do I have the decoration in here? I do not. I will make some. Because they always have these brick roof decorations, or these different types of decorations for you to put on different houses. And I'm gonna be honest, I struggle to figure out how to make them work. I'm gonna see how this looks, because I feel like it would look good like if it were even on either side and then had this down the center. But otherwise it's like, what, is this just gonna look like 2 weird bumps? It's just gonna be like 2 weird bumps going down the spine of this roof. I don't know if I like that. It's like, that just doesn't sound good to me. That doesn't sound like it would look good to me. It doesn't look good here. I don't know where to make it look good. Like, do I need to try? Hold on, let's see. I'm deadly curious. If I do this, and then I have one, like, right here, is that gonna look good? Is that gonna look like crap? And having it going the opposite direction, I guess, is... I don't like having that, like, double stacked up like that, but... I could do it that way. I could have them going down the side and then have the flat roof going down the middle. We can try that. Actually, hold on. Have it like that. On either end. I'm desperate to figure out how to make these look good. We can do it like that and then have it flat on top. Which does still give it some personality. I love how I can just completely leave a roof off of a building and it still qualifies as a house, but as soon as I have to, like, change the way a door is oriented, it's like, no. Okay, actually, I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I actually think that that looks okay. It actually looks decent. Now, could I have it going maybe down this way instead? I'm curious which would look better. I'm curious which would look better, which means that you all are gonna have to see me, like, try it both ways. And then make a decision. But that's a way to do it. That's a way to try to make it look good. Because I have always been so confused on how to utilize these in a way that doesn't look weird. Come on. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm highlighting the thing. we go. Now, if I have it going in this direction, I am out. I need to go make more. But, in theory, once I complete it, we would have them facing this way, which it, it makes it look like a little face. It looks like it has little eyes and a big nose, and the door is the big happy mouth with two buck teeth from the lights. It's got little bear ears. I don't know if I prefer it that way or not. I'm gonna be honest with you. Is it better going horizontally? Okay, I'm gonna have it go the other way. Not only does that mean I don't have to make more, but it does keep it from having little bear ears. I don't want to look at a building and crack up laughing every time I see it. Oh, man. I swear this roof is gonna be like 90% of the VOD. Okay, there we go. Back to this orientation. There we go. Alright, I honestly think that looks a lot better. Just at least from the front, so it doesn't look like it has little bear ears. Roof building simulator. Roofs are like one of those things in this game where I'm just like, I really want to make something that feels a little more unique, you know? And it doesn't just look like triangle roof on square. Anyway, back to interior decorating. My stuff is in here, so I'm gonna go to the Withered Wasteland because I know I have some arcade machines there. And I want to get this build done. And then I think I might circle back around to the Withered Wasteland at some point and finish what I was doing here. I need to move Pidgey so I can finally put down a house here. Alright. Now I know I am not crazy. I'll take the cardboard boxes and the step stool. I think that would be cute to put behind the register area, or at least close to it. Arcade machines. That's what I was looking for. And then... is there anything else I would like to add? Oh, I can go ahead and get rid of some of the grubby stuff I was holding. I don't know if I'm still holding it or not, or if I put it elsewhere. I may have dumped it elsewhere. Not surprise me. I'm very good at doing that. I've attempted to remain fairly consistent with where I put things. I have kind of really not done a good job with that. Oh, I need to get rid of this, and this needs to go in here. So what should I take out? I will take out That's too dull. And put you back in there. Shop just opened up here, so I'm gonna see what, if anything, is put in here that I may want. Ooh, a poster I don't have. Yes, gimme. I can put that in there. Oh, the paper party cups would also work really well, too. I will trade you probably just some more honey. I never run out of honey. I never feel like I'm sore for honey, so. Also, can I repeat for the billionth time, I love how many Pokemon just have like southern accents in this game. Seeing Hitmonlee say, "Well, howdy," really makes my day. You have no idea. We're gonna print out a couple plants as well while I'm here before I forget. Oh, I could put this out front. Oh, I could put this out front. Hold up. That might look really cute. Did not consider that. Okay. And then I'm gonna check out, before I forget, because this is really important to me, I need to check out the Rocky Ridges, and I need to see if the Decidueye decide to come home. I need the Decidueye to come home. It's very, very imperative to me that I have all the owls. The fact that all the owl Pokemon that could be possibly in this game are in this game means so much to me for obvious reasons. And so my goal is to eventually have an area in my pallet town that is purely dedicated to the owls, and they will get to live with me. Or at the very least adjacent to me. I'm collecting them. They matter to me. Okay, now if I'm not mistaken, set up an area for you up here. You're still not here. No. I'm so sad. Would you may have like arrived up here? No? I am sad. I am so sad. Also, yeah, this is what we're working with next week, guys. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a time. I just wanted to Decidueye to show up. I have the habitat set up. Professor Tangrowth, you are floating. What is this back alley deal happening back here? Why are you all back here? Okay, I don't even know. I'm getting out. I'm going back to my little beach location and getting that all set up. He's achieving nirvana. You know what? Like, he can do what he wants. I love Professor Tangrowth, actually. Really adorable NPC. All the NPCs in this game are so dang cute. Like, I kind of adore Tinkmaster, but only that's just because I love Tinkaton. Oh, Torchic baby. Oh. Hold on, this is like actually really important. So zoom in on that. Anyway. So cute. That was so cute. I did not hit that game. Please take me back to Magnet Rise. Yep, are you still here? You have your own house. this is a big poster. Cute. Oh, I love that. Yeah, hi. I have been, like, trading with you consistently, buddy. I actually, like... Yeah, like that. Okay, let's set up our arcade machines. I just think that's really a cute idea. We can add... I can move this over here. I don't want to block the way for Pokemon to get in and out. But I think that's kind of cute. What's wrong? Oh, okay. you didn't seem to be getting along with Crobat for some reason. And then I really want to set this up outside. I still don't have Plusle and Minun in the game yet, and this is what I need for them, but like, come on. That's such a cute little thing. That's much more unique and cuter than setting up like yet another spot for a vending machine. I could probably put another vending machine like right here or on either side. Hi, Kawaii Cuties. Thanks for the 25 stream streak. Really appreciate it. But yeah, no, I think that's like super cute. The paper party cups I do want to put somewhere. What I could do is have this here, maybe? Put that here. And then I'll add like a little table here, put the cups there. This is coming together! I think it's looking like a little cute, little arcade shop. I think it's unique. It looks like a little beachside arcade that you would find, probably in reality. And I think that makes it kind of fun and interesting. I don't know who I'd put in here yet, as the Pokemon I'd want to be running this place. I'll stick a quarter. Like, I don't know. It's not much, but I think it makes something fun. That's not what I pressed, but you know what? I am just used to the wheel not wanting what I wanted. If I pop 2 chairs in front of the arcade machines, I can get Porygons. Oh my god, that would be such a good option. Hold on. I should have 2 little public seats, which would work perfectly. That should work, I think. If not, I'll be real sad. And I was gonna make a little side table as well. I will make this little side table, yeah. Oh, this is turning out really cute. Okay, and then I will add my 2 public seats. There we go. You can play Outrun on those arcades. Aw, man, that would be really cool. I would have Porygons in here. Just live in here. Oh, how cute and how fun. I would love to put, like, more posters or something right here. Or, like, at least something. I just feel like there needs to be some more going on here. Maybe I should continue the party bunting. If I continue the party bunting all the way around. But if I do that, I may not be able to keep the, the other vibe that I have going on, like over here with the cork board. I do want to put some sort of rug or something in here. Let's figure out which one works. And I want another set of balloons. I need another set of balloons like right here or on either side. I think that would look so cute. What I need for Plusle and Minun to show up though, hold on. Maybe we can get that set up for them. Is, if I go to utilities, it should be 2 spotlights, which I can in fact make. The face in front of Kyogre. I was just very excited to see Kyogre. Oh, it needs to be like right beside it, huh? Or no? Is this not what it wants? I thought that's what it needed. Hold on. Oh, facing forward? Why? No? That is not, it is not wanting to do that. Am I crazy? Am I missing something? It has to be right beside it, which they are. Do I need to pull it forward more? No? It's gotta be elevated. Oh, for Pete's sake. Here I am, trying to do something cute. I want to move Plusle and Minun in here as well. I think that would be really, really adorable. Fine. Does it say that in the habitat text? I clearly missed out on that. Fine, I will put you up here. You want elevated? You're gonna get elevated. You're gonna be elevated as high as I can make you elevated. Or, well, relatively speaking. And if you spawn, and if you fall off the side of this tower, that was your mistake. That wasn't my mistake. That was your fault. Are you kidding me? It won't actually light these up. It's only gonna light up the one. Game, when I get you. When I get you, game, I swear. Fine, I will move it elsewhere. I will move it elsewhere. I will move it, like, right here. Will that make you happy? Will that tickle your fancy? Will that work? We did it. Commemorate your hike. Okay, maybe I should have, like, put it elsewhere. But, like, maybe I should have put it, like, I don't know, somewhere in here. Probably would have worked out a little better. Probably would have had more space. In fact, now I'm a little worried that it won't actually spawn. Okay. Make them spawn the most ridiculous location possible. I'm just, like, trying to find out where I can get them to, like, even show up. So, like, right here should be fine. Hello, welcome in, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Ghost Body. You've been playing some Slay the Spire. Very nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Wait, did this not work? Game. Is this not elevated enough for you? Welcome in. Anyway, for those who do not know me, my name is Lesbian Strix. I am an ALL VTuber. I play cozy games, Musume, and RPGs. I'm currently playing some Pokopia, and I'm trying to set up a habitat for Plusle and Minun, and it may be causing me to have a slight meltdown. Hope you all had a wonderful stream. If you need to raid and run, do any post-stream care, please feel free. I I'm gonna set this up here. I'm gonna set this up here. I'm gonna set this up here. I will just, if they fall, they fall. If they, if they fall, they fall. I can't keep doing this. Hustle mining, I swear. Because right now, what I've been doing, the chatters chose Bleak Beach as the rebuild area. I built that house earlier at the beginning of stream over there, and then I am doing this little arcade here. Like a little beachside arcade. It was going to be a market at one point, but I feel like having like a little mini arcade is more fun. It is kind of like an arcade and market, which I think is just kind of neat. Just makes sense to me. I'm gonna probably be incorporating a nice like rug in here, and that was what I was gonna do up until I had the brilliant brain blast of trying to summon Plusle and Minen. And in my very easy to get distracted nature, I then dedicated my time and myself to that. Let's see. I was going to find a rug. Yes. Rug. Let's try the large square rug. Let's see if we can make that something fun that will fit the theme. I don't have a ton of patterns. I might go unlock some from Vespa Queen. So if you play this game, you may know that Vespa Queen will give you furniture for honey. And a lot of the furniture after a while is gonna be stuff that you've gotten before. However, what she will often give you is stuff with unique patterns that you've not been able to get prior. And that can be really fun and a nice way to incorporate some stuff like that. I'm kind of liking the yellow. And go with that. I need some red paint and yellow paint for that. So actually, before I dedicate myself to that, we'll go to Vespa Queen because I haven't actually gotten anything from her today. We'll go ahead and grab some furniture from her, come back to Smeagoloo, and see if we get any like new unique patterns. I've been trying to do that daily so I can try to get more patterns in the game. Obviously, if you really, really want, I know that there are islands set up where people have basically set up everything that's possible to get in the game right now that you can just take a picture of and get printed. I like to try to find things a little more organically. I say that, though I have absolutely gone to the dev island and like gotten some stuff that I otherwise would not be able to get as easily. But so if you're more like wanting to just try to get stuff like slowly over time through the game, this is a way to get some good patterns, is just going to Vespa Queen, using some of your honey, and then going to Smeagoloo. Which, Vespa Queen should be here. It'll be very ironic if I have to use honey to get her to show up. Hey. Brought you honey. Yeah, I'll take the guest room bread. Okay. Yep. And it won't show you right away if what you got has like a unique pattern on it. You'll notice it in your inventory. But all the stuff that she will give you is stuff that can have a pattern on it. So it's worth checking out. And then with all the extra stuff that she gives you, if you don't want to hold on to any of it, you literally can just trade it. Let's see what we got here. Out of what she gave us, I have that pattern. I have that pattern. That's new. Ooh, the little Pokeballs. That would look really cute. I'm glad that I did this. Okay, let's go back to the beach. We'll go to Smeagoloo and we'll get that pattern. Because I actually may end up using that for our rug. I liked the yellow, but it also felt kind of busy, so something a little more neutral will probably work really well. And once we get this build done, we will be all set. I love how Blaziken has, like, nowhere to sleep, and so just, like, sleeps sitting, like, super cool like that. I need to work on my homes in different locations. I just haven't, like, dedicated too much to interior decorating for some of these, instance houses. I have been more trying to focus on rebuilding the exterior areas. I love how I said earlier it looked like a Pizza Hut, and now I feel like it looks even more like a Pizza Hut. But that's okay. I'll live with that. Oregon Z still doesn't want to show up. Let's go to Speakeroo. One of you hasn't shown up, have you? No, I'm expecting too much. I want Pokemon to show up, and I've legitimately gone out of my way to try to set up spawning areas. But I think because, especially here, I don't have enough Pokemon in prefab houses to allow them to despawn. They just straight up just refuse to spawn in. It's very sad. I think I set up some elevated flowers somewhere around here for Pelipper to potentially show up. And I don't even remember where I did that, which is really great. Like, super smart of me. Good job, Elsie. Working so extra hard. Alright, let's get back to Sumigaru. One thing at a time. I also feel bad for Pokemon like Lapras. Like, I don't even know where to make you a really cool habitat to live in. Alright, how about this pattern? Okay, and now we should be able to make... Where did my rug go? There it is. Something in that really cute little Pokeball pattern. I don't know if I want to outline it in anything. I think it's actually fine as is. We'll just do that. I need 2 white paint. Easy enough. Are you kidding me? Ah, my flippin'... Alright, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. My inventory management skills are legendarily bad. It's really impressive. I impress myself every single day with how bad my inventory management is. Okay. So my whole thought process was, yeah, I was gonna have, like... I wanted to put these, like, behind the counter, but I feel like we're not gonna have the space for it. So what I may do instead... is just stick them back here. In, like, my line of stuff. I can't probably stick the stuff somewhere inside, though. Like, I wanted to... Can you stand on it? Will you be comfortable standing on it? Like, will you be willing to stand on it? For the register? Like, that's not gonna glitch you out? If I wanted the big nugget, you're gonna be okay with that? Okay. I don't know if the step stool is something that, like, interacts with them in that way? Or what? I may not use it. I want to save the gym statue, because I do actually want to try to rebuild, like, a Pokemon gym on each of the islands in my pallet town. Because I think that that would be really fun to do, just like a elemental-themed gym on each one. I don't think I got any new ones here. I did not. It was just the Pokeball pattern. Did I not pick up the white? Oh, right. I didn't pick up the white paint because I was out of inventory space. And now I can pick up the white paint. Now I can request this. Paint is so valuable in this game. There we go. Go to the gym emblem item. You can totally make gyms. Yeah, I do. I have one in my inventory right now. And when I was looking at it, I was saying that that's actually something I'm really wanting to do, is try to make gyms in each of my little islands in my pallet town. I will be moving the standee back down here, by the way, once Hustle and Mine decide to actually flip and show up. Let's see. The substitute doll is so cute. I kind of want to just stick it somewhere in here. Let's see. Let's go ahead and try. Ooh, that's a big rug. That is a much larger rug than I expected it to be. Maybe not the rug to use. Let's try. I'm just curious. Will the large narrow rug maybe do a better job? Yeah, that's kind of a little more what I was having in mind. We'll try the large narrow rug. We'll just repaint it. Such a cute little shop. Thank you. I do love decorating in this game, and I'm glad that I got to do more of a build stream this time around, as opposed to watch as I rebuild infrastructure with roads. But like the Skylands is like so broken up with like the roads being so messed up. There was just so little I could do. Right, so yeah, we're gonna need the white paint again. Go ahead and fix this up. All right, can you please, pretty please, paint this for me in the pattern that I desire? Thank you very much. Go ahead and put that back where it's supposed to go. Oh, whoa, Pichu is just bouncing around over here. I really, really need to finish the quest lines for some of the NPCs. I've been neglecting them and I feel terrible about it. Let's see, there we go. And then I need this lined up the way that I wanted it to be lined up, like that. And I think that that gives like some fun color. It's just crazy and fun in here. Is it aesthetic? No. Is it fun though? Yeah. There's a lot of reds and oranges and yellows in here, and I'm kind of wondering if I should give like a bit of the border to this rug actually, to kind of tie that in. Maybe like a red border. So you're doing some cleanup. Stream went well. Died hard, all but the first run, so I see what you've made. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the lurk, and also for the hydrate. I will go ahead and do that as I run at speed. I put my drink way too far away from me. Hi, Smeagoloo. It's me again. Here for the 16th time over this rug. Probably looking at me like, oh god. It's just really important that I get exactly the color I want. Yeah, I think the red's gonna be the play here. I know I have the capacity, if I really wanted to dedicate hours and hours of my time, to make more like aesthetic sort of builds, but I'm not as worried about that with some of the areas here. And it's like, if I want to change colors of every little thing, I will. But my goal with a lot of this is just to try to make something that feels like it fits here. That it like fits in the area, that it's not completely out of place. Okay. Yeah, I think that helps bring in some of the reds and such really well. I want to add some more posters or something in the back here. I think it'd be cute. I wish we just had like a regular shelf item. Because what I could do is I could set up a shelf here and I could put like little like plushes or something as if they're prizes. Oh, actually, hold on. That's a brilliant idea, me. Hold up. Hold the phone. I have so many extra plushes that I never know what to do with them. And this could be a really cute idea for some of the smaller plushes. So, hold on. So what we can do is we can take these bridge planks, right? I'm probably going to dye them white so that they'll look more like actual, like, special shelves or something. But here's what I'm planning on doing. I'm going to set up... Or actually, maybe this will be fine. If I set up the shelves here... Isn't there a shelf item? There are decorative shelves? But I don't think there's an actual shelf. I'll double check on that, but I'm almost positive there's not. Because that would be under... Yeah, 'cause, like, there's these decorative shelves. But I don't think I have just, like, a regular, like, plain shelf. I think it's just these. And if I want to make something that I can put other items on, I have to use this right now. But I want to see how this would work and if it would actually look good. So, game, I was not looking at that. And for the billionth time, just let me pick up what I'm actually trying to pick up. Would that be so hard? Alright. The bunting's in the way. Okay, we'll get rid of the bunting. We'll have the bunting just, like, in between. That'll be fine. That's fine. We'll live with it. We'll live with it. Ha 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 ha. So I can add, like, little, plushes here behind the counter. To make them almost look like prizes. And then we can add the bunting here. Actually, having the bunting in the area for... Oh, I can't do it! Dang it! I hate... Why can't it go there, game? It literally does not intersect with anything. I just sometimes wish this game would let me do things for fun. And not throw a fit every single time I try to do anything interesting. Now I could have it going like up here, like in spots. That could look nice. Oh, that's the thing. If you want something to look a certain way, you can like kind of manipulate it. There we go. And then if I put that up here. Yes, apparently I'm trying to have fun in a non-Nintendo approved way by trying to have something not intersecting with anything else in a place that I prefer. That is apparently unacceptable in this economy. So, am I big mad about it? Yes. Zubat, I'm living my life. What is your deal? Bye to you too. Sheesh. All right, let me go get other plushes. I'm playing a game in a way Nintendo did not intend. I know, that's like horrible of me. I deserve only the worst. Oh wait, no, I want to turn that on. Can I turn that on? Let me turn on the air conditioning. There we go. Thank you for the head pats. Here I am, trying to make something that looks fun and interesting, and the game is looking at me and asking me, how dare you? How dare you do such a thing? If I wanted this to look more like a proper arcade, I really could just do like more arcade machines and have them back to back and like actually set it up properly like that. But if I do that, then I kind of lose the functionality of the store, and I think that that makes it a lot more fun. But we'll see. I might make it a pure arcade. I also want to, like, maybe throw in the Game Corner music in there, because I think that that would be fun. I know I put it away, but that would be fun. Do I have any extra plushes hidden in here? Very curious. The Wall Buffet Wobbler, that's going in there. I have nowhere else to put that thing. I don't know where I'm putting it, but it's going somewhere in there. I think I might have extra plushes, probably the Withered Wasteland, if I had to guess. Where I put all my extra crap. Why are you shaming me? I thought those were positive head pats. You're telling me those weren't positive head pats? I don't know what to say. I never knew there could be positive head pats. The one downside to setting all my homes as one of those instance locations is that I do have to go through an extra load screen every time I go from area to area, which is in fact kind of a pain. Let's see. Do I have extra plushes? Oh, I should take a polygonal shelf. That would be fun. I don't know where I'd put it. Our canine doll's gonna be way too big. I not have other extra plushes. Literally anywhere. No? Where did I put the Game Corner music? If not in here, where is it? It's not still in my inventory, is it? No. I swear my ability to get things lost is so impressive. My house has nothing in the bottom of it. Yeah, I just always am like, maybe I should have set my house as not like an instance house, but as one that's on the exterior, because that way I don't have to go through that extra. Haha, there's some. I have so many things just like thrown everywhere. This is my first house. I was really proud of it. Hoot Hoot lives here now. Okay, I know for a fact I have extra plushes somewhere. Let me check my pallet town, because that's the other place I would imagine putting important stuff like that, because plushes are kind of hard to come by. But I really want to get this set up. Keep going, little Ditto. Bounce your little heart out. There you go. Thinking about moving Smiguru to my pallet town so he's near the berry farm. Really smart. I should move him at some point, especially if I'm going to be dedicating a lot of time to working on this area. This is like the first build I'm working on, and I need to color so many roof tiles to get it doing what I want it to do. But I'm happy with it so far. This is kind of the aesthetic I'm wanting to go for this like little town. There's lots of stone and lush greens and blues. Alright. Do I have... Not another substitute doll. That's not what I'm looking for. Do I have nothing else? Clearly, I should have put in the Charizard rug. A Ditto doll? I'll take that, sure. Do I have any others? I swear there are more somewhere. I just don't know where they are. Cute. I like it. I am really excited to get to like build a lot of stuff in my pallet town. I have so many ideas for what I want to do in my pallet town, and it's going to take endless hours. I mean, the first part of it's just going to be farms, and then I'll get in residential and other areas later. I'm going to try to set like each individual island up in a very kind of unique sort of way. I have plans for literally every single inch of that map. And I also am considering like putting down some of the prefab instance homes, and then if they don't really fit the aesthetic I'm going for, actively building facades around them. That is something that I may end up doing. I have the wall-mounted table. Wait. Maybe that would work better. Okay. Because I don't have the... There's a flipping vending machine. There's the Raichu sign. I could put the Raichu sign on top. Hold on. There's so much stuff that I could do. Wait. 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 I didn't know I had all this stuff in here. Hold the phone. Gosh, okay. One step at a time. One step at a time. I actually don't need the polygonal shelf. That's fine. We'll grab the Raichu sign. I came here looking for plushes. I am not finding them. I think that's the only... I have not spent a lot of time here. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Rico, if I just like kicked you across the floor in your sleep. I was like, why am I running up against something? I kick Riolu like the football. I'm so sorry, buddy. But yeah, no, I am very excited to work on the pallet town. The pallet town is probably going to be something that I will like show you guys from time to time as I work on it. It's a really, really fun project for me. Because here's the thing with games like this and me. I know you all asked me, I think a few streams ago, you were like, hey, Alcina, how many hours did you dedicate to like a game like Animal Crossing New Horizons? And I said, I don't know. I think maybe like 400 or something. Well, after that stream, I decided to go check out how much time I had spent in that game. Do you want to know the number? Are you actively curious? Would you like to know? Because I'm almost afraid to say. Oh, the punching game. I want that. Oh my god. Hold on. There's like so much stuff here. I have like no space for anything. My life is in shambles. I want these things. Do I have any space to throw anything? Ha! Oh, the Dragonite doll is way too big. I knew I had other dolls places, just none of the small ones. I have a Ditto doll. I'll put the Planter in there. throw some stuff in there. But yeah, this is how I end up in this position that I have. But yeah, the damage, let's say 1,500 hours. I'll let that sink in for you for a minute, because I had to let it sink in for me for a minute, too. Yeah. Boy howdy, do I love, games like this. Probably the same for Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I didn't spend as much time, in Scarvio. But I also don't play competitively, so that would probably be a part of it too. I finished the game, and that was good for me. Hi, Trigger the Tiger. Howdy, howdy to you too. Hope you're doing well. For those coming in, and I know some people came in like via raid a while ago, we're still working on this arcade build at the beach. All right, let me scoop my butt out of here. I would love for a new Pokemon to spawn tonight. That would make me so happy if it would. Okay, can I actually fit the punch game in here? Or will it just completely block off like all access to everything? No, that actually works. That actually works. Okay. We'll add the wobbler up here for now, because I have no idea where else to put it. And if I can find another, I actually have an idea where to find another plush. But also, what do you mean something's in the way? Do I need to set up blocks for this to work? The heck are y'all on? What do you mean? Am I gonna have to do like... I'm very curious about this now. Sorry, this is very important to me. That I figure out what's happening here. Can this only be sat? Oh my god. Really? I cannot sit this on an act. Well, now I gotta put stuff up here because otherwise I'm not gonna like how... What a pain in my butt. I swear, sometimes the issues I have with this game are stuff like this. Where it's like, there is absolutely zero valid reason why I should not be able to put that up there. I guess I'll put like something else here. I'll try to make this feel a little more... Gosh, guys. That tickles. I'm just trying to take care of my situation here. Like, then what's the point of the... What's the point of the... Fine. The game demands it be so, and thus I will do as it asks. It looks weird, but it'll have to work. Any chance you could explain this game, grant some insight? I'm debating whether or not to get in. It would be great to get some more insight to help me decide. Oh yeah, Stitch is basically giving you a great answer. Basic premise is that you're Ditto, tasked with building habitats and help rebuilding basically a post-apocalyptic world where humans don't exist. Yes, exactly. And in terms of overall gameplay, if you like games like, say, Minecraft or Dragon Quest Builders, this game will really appeal to you, I think. It has a lot of customization, a lot of things that you can work on, and the important part of the game is that you just kind of take your time. It gives you an opportunity to get to meet and talk with and interact with and do little jobs for Pokemon that appear in the habitats that you build for them. I'm building a little arcade, hoping to put some like fun little electric Pokemon in here. And I need to set up power here somehow. Thank you for the head pats. But yes, so I took this area that it was just like a blank space, and then I've spent the night essentially building an arcade in here for potentially one Pokemon to spawn. We have the Game Corner Battle Zone that one Pokemon can spawn in. I'm setting up some other habitats for other Pokemon to potentially spawn in, and then you can see where it shows that this is an empty house. You can have Pokemon live in here, and you try to raise their affection. And yeah, this is where the Palmo habitat was. Yeah, that's what I've changed it to. I'm actually wanting to try to get Palmo and like that entire line maybe over at the cafe over here. Which I am going to remove this register because it's clearly confusing the crap out of Pokemon because they keep wanting to go there and you can only sell as many items as you have. I see, that makes sense. So that does help. Thank you, of course. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I've been playing the game pretty consistently since its release. I really like it because I like that it provides a lot of opportunity for like creativity. And the other thing I really like about it is I just really like Pokemon. If you really, really love Pokemon and want like a nice game that isn't as focused on the battling, and want something that's a lot more cozy, this game is great for that. Oh, right, I was gonna try the wall-mounted table. I don't know if that would work as well, or if that would work at all. But I did grab that, because I'm curious to see how it would look. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh! Actually, that may be far better. Hold on. Let's try it out and see if they like it. Honestly, I wasn't expecting this much content out of this game. And they're adding more all the time. That's the crazy bit to me. Is that we're supposed to get another event here soon? Oh, that looks so much cleaner. Okay, I can actually move these down a bit too, I think. Look at that. Oh, man, yeah. Well, I don't have the recipe for this. I think I got these because I had to clear out the Remember the Pokemon mart that I had to kind of get rid of here because nobody wanted to actually do it? Oh, but if I put it that low, then the Pokemon there can't... Okay, they're going to have to go back higher. Back higher they go. I could just do it like this and have like just a set of prizes here. Let's see. I'm curious what I can actually fit here. No, I can't do it like that. All right. It was worth a thought. It was worth a shot. Yeah, this technically isn't a shelf. They call it a wall-mounted table. And I haven't gotten the recipe for it yet, and I've only been able to find it in a Pokemart that I had to destroy. And before I was allowed to destroy it, they told me to loot it. Oh, but I do think that would look a lot cleaner and a lot better. Okay. Oh, I like that so much more. I like that so much more. This is so fun. Oh, but now Meowth can't get behind here, can you? Because I put this here. Hold on. Let's see. If I move this here... Paper party cups. I can move this. I'll go ahead and set that up. My side table has escaped me. There it is. We can set that like right here. Have the party cups there. You put a little gate between the counters. Have like two, or do the counters need to be connected? The counter has to be connected for the number of items to be sold to be the same. If I only have 2 here and like 2 over here, then the items won't show up. The only reason there's something missing here is because I bought something technically from Meowth earlier. I did not try to grab the food poster game. I was trying to move the trash can. Trying to figure out where I want to put things, and this game does not like me doing that. But at least I can actually put something back behind something that gives it some depth. That's exciting. I haven't been able to do that with most things. But yeah, no, unfortunately I can't put a little gate or anything. I do want to, like, set a, like... I want to have some music going in here, but I need to find a spot for a table to do so. I'm thinking maybe just something right here. Like another, like, side table or something. It's gonna keep thinking that I'm trying to grab that, like, every single time, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. I try to aim things in this game, and it's always like, oh, did you mean to grab this item? And it's like, no, I didn't. That was not the... Case in point, I'm trying to get those things, and it's like, did you mean the windows? I'm just trying to scoot stuff around so I have a better sense of space here. I want to maximize the space that we have in here to the extent that I can. So I could put, like, a little couch or something here. And I might move up this rug. You'd almost, like, come in to do that. There we go. Could hide a CD player behind the plant. I could, like, maybe put one up here. Like, I could use... Hold on. If I... use one of my bridge planks. I could set things up here. I could set a CD player up there, I think. And that could work. Then I almost want to do something over here as an equivalent to that. Oh, that actually looks kind of cute. That actually looks really dang cute. Why is this block? Why? Oh, it's because I have the shelf there that now the block's really weird. Can you dye the Pokeball lights? You absolutely can, but you can only dye them one single color. I think there is a different light. Hold on. Hold on. I have a brilliant idea. Hold on. In what world was I grabbing the roof? Game! In what dimension was I aiming for the roof? Yes, I'm trying to log on. No, it does not seem to matter. It hates me. And it takes something out if I use it. Hold on, there's actually a really cute light. And I don't know if I actually have the recipe to make it or if I need to print it. I may need to print it. Game doesn't like owls. Wrong. There are more owl Pokemon in this game than I think any other Pokemon game. We're gonna make a CD player. I'm gonna see if I can make that light. If I don't have the recipe for it, because I don't think I do, which is why I think I took a picture of it. Yeah, alright. We'll print it. I'm determined to have this build done. I'm determined to have it done, and I'm determined to have it look cute. Perfect. Not the square light, but like these little neon lights are really cute. Isn't the light cute? I found it on one of the dev islands and I was like, oh, I need. Like, I could, okay, no. I could, in theory, set these lights up. Like, so that they're in the corners here, on top of little platforms. There's a new island to visit? Really? A new dev island? Oh, you should share the info. The IKEA island. Oh, heavens. How could I have forgotten the IKEA island? Like, look how cute that is. Oh my goodness. Wait, I actually want that a little higher. Oh, whoa, that I brought that, like, way out. I did not mean to bring that way out. Game. Work with me. Walk with me, talk with me. All right. It's actually a legit thing. Yeah, no, I've heard of it. I've heard of the IKEA island. I saw, like, a screenshot of it, and I was like, oh, this is what we're doing? These are the vibes we are creating. It looks so barren. I hope that it's more than that. I really hope it is, because I would prefer for it to be, like, you know, there's more to it. I know that I've seen, like inside IKEA, they've had, like, in Japan specifically, that they've had, like, cutouts of the NPCs from the game and all this and that, and it's really cute. Don't get me wrong, it's all really, really cute. I was just hoping it might be another dev island. Because they always have such good stuff there. I want Pikachu to serve me meatballs. I too would want to be served Swedish meatballs by Pikachu. Yeah, just more posters. More posters, good. I'm gonna get one more plush. We're gonna put a couch here. And then I need to find a spot for... my CD player. That I can play some music in here. I might... I mean, I could also just have the TV, the player here. But that does seem a little lame. But it may be what we do. Let's try it out. Is it... I'm not hearing it. Oh my goodness, another raid. Welcome in, readers. Hello. Wait. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Hi, welcome. Porygon Z just showed up. Hi, Henry. Thank you so much for the raid. You caught me during a moment of excitement. Hi, everyone. For those who are tuning in, my name is Alcina Strix. I am an LVTuber. I play cozy games, Uma Musume, and RPGs. We're playing some Pokopia tonight. I've been dedicating so much of the stream to building an arcade. I'm so sorry that you got hit with the ads. But welcome in. I hope you had a good stream, Fenry. Thank you so much for the raid. You're playing Strange Antiquities. Ooh. I'm really excited. We have Porygon Z here. Oh my goodness. Rarefy. Oh. Well, here you go. Stitch, you were talking about getting rare Pokemetal. Here's another way to do it. Had a great stream, nice and cozy. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear it. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything, like, please feel free. Take care of yourself. Oh, what is it, Bloom? No. I'm not in There's so much happening. I was trying to get music happening in here, but it's like the music is not playing. Why is the music not playing? Isn't Stardust valuable though? It is technically, because I think it's like if you get a Pokemon who visits from another island. Okay, if I set it on the ground and I put something in, will it actually play the music? There we go. It was just the height. The CD player's scared of heights. That's so annoying. But then again, what hasn't annoyed me when it comes to like trying to get stuff like actually to function the way I want it to in this game? I don't know how I feel about that game corner. Oh no, now it's hit it. Yeah, no, actually I like it. No, I just need to find a good place to put it. Yeah, you can display photos. You can display photos on the corkboard, on laptops, on tablets, on obviously in photo frames. I really want a place to put this thing. Yeah, no, you've always been able to do that. All right, we're gonna find a place to put it, I swear. But first I want to put down a couch. But yeah, no, you've always been able to do that. You can like literally display any photo that you've taken except for the ones that are for printing items. There we go. I do want to put the CD player somewhere. Should I just stick it right here? Should I just... No. If I stick it here, then it's hard for Pokemon to get back here. Which is kind of a pain. Not ideal. Like, I almost regret having this so far back. I almost want to bring it forward, but if I do that, then it's running into a lot of other stuff. Can I extend the building out 1 block on the backside? I could technically do that. It just means that then the roof is going to run directly into this. What in the... Did Ho-Oh leave me another feather? Sure did. Hariyama is just completely unfazed. And I don't want to ram the back of the building into the other building that I'm about to build. Because I am going to revitalize this and try to make it, you know, like, functional. I need to just stick a generator up here. That's fair? Yeah. Unfortunately, I just want to stick way too many things inside of this space, even though it really doesn't have the space for it. Oh, are you kidding me? How much stuff can we pile into this tiny space? A lot. A lot. I like challenging myself to figure that out. I hate that this is too high, that I can't just, like, get power up to it naturally, that I have to pull this out to make this happen. It looks so ugly. And there's nothing I can do about it. Because I can't put anything on top of the flippin' roof. Why can't I not put anything on top of the flat roof? I mean, that is worth it, like, to look at it. It looks really good from the front. You could hide it in the roof itself. I guess technically, if I wanted to... Hold on. This is not what I was trying to do, but okay, game. If I wanted to try to bring the roof up over it again, which I will try to do because this is what this game is. We're back to Roof Simulator. What have I grabbed? What have I destroyed? I love Roof Simulator. Right, no, the flat pieces stay. That flat piece stays. You stay. You stay put. Now you. And if I just back you guys up. By like 1. I can completely disguise you. The things we do for aesthetics. Oh my god, I wish I could hide the CD. Could I hide the CD player in here? Would that work? Would it actually like bring the music down into it if I did that? I would be curious to know. But I could potentially hide the CD player. And then we do that. Then we just do some white plaster. Beautiful. And then we do the same back here. Gorgeous. Look at that. Look what we've done. Look what we've created. Thank you for the 3 stream streak cares. Now that's a sign. We got a sign to, oh, I know, you're hungry. Okay, I gotta do something about this up here. You hungry, let me give you a carrot. No, that actually, like, big brain move. Thank you for that stitch. May have helped save the build. That's me being dramatic, but like seriously, huge help. Nobody's gonna look up there that much to see that. Oh, I'm loving how this is looking. It's so fun. I was gonna tear it down and redo it after stream. No, no. Oh, geez, you doing okay back there, buddy? I mean, I know Porygon Z has, like, some moments here, but, like, you okay? What's your comfort level? You just want some food? I got you. Have a tomato. I know it's probably not your favorite flavor, but I wasn't really paying attention. I'm so sorry. Okay. I have a poster that I have in my inventory that I accidentally grabbed earlier, and I do want to put that back up. And then I need to put... I have a slight idea. I just hope it'll look decent. And the idea is... not gonna work, I don't think. Unless I set the, No, that's too low. It's like it's either too high or too low. I'm just looking for a place to set the... CD player. Like, I could technically set it right here. I just think that that might look a little ugly. If I set this light higher, does that open up options for me? Well, no, then the CD player is going to be like, I hate heights! And I'm going to be like, well, dang it. So that won't work. We'll set that back where it was. I may just have to call it on the CD player and just be like, it is what it is. And just stick it in a back corner somewhere for now and hope that the Pokemon can get around it. Because I don't know what else to really do unless I shorten the overall length of this, but I kind of don't want to do that. I could set it right here. I could probably get a little table, actually, and set it right there. Okay, trade time's over. Please move. Thank you. That may be the best I can do. Let's go get our final touch for now. I'm also going to check and see if maybe, possibly, potentially, Plusle or Minun decided to show up today. Did y'all decide to show up today? Y'all here? I'm a little worried they're not going to spawn because this is kind of in, like, a really tight space. I wish I could add, like, extra stuff here, but I think that that works just fine. Alright. So the other place that I forgot that I could get another plushie from was over here. There's a Pikachu plush that I forgot was over here. We will go add that to our collection of arcade prizes. And then I think that will probably complete this little build. So you best fit up there, Pikachu. And yeah. I'd say that's a fun little mini arcade and store. I had a lot of fun putting this together. And obviously I'll put the Plusle and Minun back down here whenever they do spawn. I'll go ahead and set up, like... some extra stuff outside. Probably throw in, like, a bench or something out here. And I have no idea where that thing went. There it is. And I think that that gives it just, like, a lot of fun and a lot of character. I think having the little standee out here will be really cute, too. And there we go. Obviously, for the rest of the Bleak Beach, I'm hoping to try and get the roads finished. My goal is to... Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Hello, welcome so much. Thank you so much for the party of 7 megaguts. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream playing Pokopia. We have been playing as well, obviously. We just finished this little beach arcade. I decided to do something different here. Sorry. But yeah, I hope you had a great stream. For those who are joining in and don't know me, my name is Alcinastrix. I'm an LVTuber. I play cozy games, RPGs, and Uma Musume. And tonight we're playing some Pokopia as part of our Cozy Thursday. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome in. And obviously, if you need to do any post-stream care, please do take care of yourself. All about that. It was rated by an L. Now you rated into an L? Yeah. The arcade looks super nice. Thank you. I have dedicated a great portion of the stream to this thing. It's not big. I actually originally was going to make it a store, and that's why there's all this in the back. And then I thought, oh, I'll make it like more of like a little mini arcade. And so we've added like little prizes in the back and some posters, and hopefully I'll be able to get more stuff set up in here eventually. But this works for now. Den's making an estate for a certain Pokemon. Oh, which one? All the Eevees? Oh, that's such a cute idea. I haven't made all the evolutions yet. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. In one big mansion. That's such a cute idea. And a really good way to kind of take advantage of how each of the habitats have to be pretty small. I'm gonna probably keep, I did get Porygon Z to spawn in here, so I'll probably stay in here for a bit. I'm also hoping to get Plusle and Minun in here. I'm gonna have their standee outside right here, but I didn't realize in order to get them to spawn, you needed their habitat in an elevated place. So I kind of just stuck it up here, and I don't know if they're actually going to spawn here or not, but I hope that they do show up eventually. Oh, there's habitat information over here. Hello. I'm always amazed at how many habitats I just don't have the info for. Oh! I'm surprised I don't have you yet. Oh, thank you for the follow in for midnight. Really appreciate it. And that actually got us to our follower goal, 320. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that so much. I'm a fairly new streamer. I've been streaming almost a year. And I really appreciate all the help. and all the support. It really means a ton. I've been working on the Bleak Beach for a while. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mega Guts. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I've built a few things here at the beach. I built this little hot spring bathhouse. Like, this is my first technical, like, personal build that I did. There's still stuff that I want to add to it at some point. Other things I've worked on here have been trying to set up Meowth's own little shop, which he immediately abandoned as soon as I set up the arcade, which was really funny. He saw how much bigger and fancier that was and decided that was just, like, not okay and not cool. A lot of the ways that I've been playing this game have been trying to rebuild areas, kind of based on what the devs sort of laid out, and trying to work within those parameters. So there was a house here, but I'll kind of maybe do something a little extra with it and make it into, like, an arcade or something like that. But I haven't gone the extra mile of some people of, like, completely demolishing entire, like, maps and then calling it there. I try to build around what's there. I admire the people who do completely demolish the map, but that is not the time that I have. So I've gotten things kind of started set up here. I still don't know what I'm gonna do in this little plot of land, and I've officially moved enough Pokemon out from over here. Can I test this silly thing to see if I get auto-modded? It's nothing bad, I promise. I mean, you are new, and I'm gonna just very, very, like, you know, carefully trust you, but if you do, like, betray that trust, do not be surprised if you get in trouble for it, is all I'm gonna say. Juicy hot dog? If he got auto-modded for that, I was gonna be shocked. Gone a bit and a half. Some areas are super demoed, some working around their stuff. Yeah, I've kind of gone back and forth. In terms of, like, actual places that I plan on, like, really building a lot more from scratch, it's probably going to be more dedicated to my pallet town, where the game's kind of, like, encouraging you to do that. I haven't done a lot of work there yet, but what I've been doing with my Pokopia streams is I've had chat pick an area, and you once got auto-modded for saying twerking. That is some very intense auto-mod. I do have, like, moderation here, auto-mod included, and sometimes it does, like, silly things, but I try not to let it get too out of hand. It is, you know, an 18+ stream, so we're all adults. That isn't to encourage, you know, crazy things, but just to encourage a very relaxed space. Your name got auto-modded? That's crazy. Yeah, that's what we've been working on tonight for stream. I can show you all my pallet town really quick, and then next week I know we're going to be working on the Rocky Ridges. I know that you all just rated in. I feel bad to potentially, like, start wrapping up, so I'll give you all a little tour of what I've done and what I intend to do before I wrap up for the night. It's because it's in the name that was spelled backwards. That's so stupid. That's incredible. Oh my god. It reminds me of how, I forget what it is in Pokemon. I remember people couldn't, like, nickname a Pokemon something like Violet or something like that, because it would be potentially a wrong word in another language or something like that. Wow. The automod got you there. That is really funny. It got you for spam detection. I think it's because it's on all caps. All right, I'll show you all my my other areas that I've worked on really quick for the new people who joined in, and just what my plans are. Because next week we're going to be playing even more Pokopia. We're going to be doing the Rocky Ridges. All Nintendo cowards and got modded once. That is hilarious. See, the funniest thing is I did all caps already, but it doesn't like that phrase. That's really weird. Maybe it's just because it's like 3 words and all caps all together. Because it's weird that that would like get spam detection specifically. That's really weird. So, this is my Withered Wasteland. It's the area that I've probably worked the most on. I think a lot of people have worked the most on this area. I've been trying to get everything kind of set up here for a while. And try to get Pokemon into, like, little homes. I want to try to lean into how lush it is and stuff like that. I have done a little bit of terraforming for spaces like this, but generally speaking, I've tried to keep things mainly the way that, like, the game kind of intends. I wasn't sure how else to get up here, so I did build, like, a staircase. I'm planning on making, like, a whole berry farm up there. I'm also working on making... I do not have enough. Where's my carrots? Am I out of carrots? I may be out of carrots. Eat your wheat. Not bad for making a streamer fall for Sockon. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to build a bridge from here to here. I see a golden shiny and I have to run towards it. I've mainly just tried working on some of the areas that are already here and trying to like kind of build around them and make them interesting. I don't want to know. A windmill poster, that's cute. New poster. This game triggers the corporate brain of everyone. It really does. Oh, that's so pretty. Hold on. That's going with all my art in my house. Gold shiny. Yeah, every time. Chaos Gremlin, I won't be hurtful, but I will have fun and mischief. Yeah, if anything ever crosses a boundary with me, I try to be gentle but firm about it with chat. Don't worry about it too much. I tend not to mind, like, playful stuff. Like the 2 little feathers in the hair? Thank you. She scolds us at the weekly meetings. Shh, you're not supposed to say anything about it. Okay, no, you can fit. You can fit. Ah, that looks great. Okay. I'm loving how this is turning out. When I actually do finally make a home for Smeagoloo, my hope is to actually, like, get, like, a little art area for him. But I've had a lot of fun, figuring stuff out in this game and building things. I made, like, a little dojo area for the entire Hitmon family. Literally just out of the shell of that one little tiny house that was here. I'll probably honestly extend it out because I don't really know what to do with this area, and making a much larger one I think would be fun. The other thing I then made was this, like, kind of mini greenhouse for all the Bellsprouts. Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, Victory Bell. And I'm still trying to build even more homes and hoping to get all the Pokemon sorted. Make a fighting ring in there for Heracross and Co. Oh, that would be such a cute idea, actually. But I've been trying to get stuff filled in and trying to make some fun little things. Is there another shiny? You must pardon me. Well, that wasn't really all that worth it, but okay. Next week, we're going to be working on the Rocky Ridges. That's the area I've done the least in. And arguably, the thing I've done the second least in has been the Sparkling Skylands, which we kind of started on last week. But to be honest, that area is so overwhelming that I don't really know what to do with it. Venonat's such a cool Pokemon. I love Venonat. All these builds are super nice. Mine are functional. Hey, functional's good enough. I've been having a lot of fun learning how to build. I don't tend to play a lot of building games. Like, I don't have a background in playing games like Minecraft or anything like that. So this game has given me the opportunity to try to learn how to do things. Things that I have played, though, a lot of are things like Animal Crossing, and so I've kind of leaned into that. I'm trying to keep up with chat. If I don't read your chat aloud, doesn't mean I haven't seen it. It just means that I'm overwhelmed. Don't worry about it, though. Oh, 2 whole bricks. Yeah, here I've mainly been using the prefabs. Last week we mainly just spent time building roads. But yeah, jokes are usually tame. I'm not too worried about it. Like I said, if anything ever does cross a line, I'll say something. I have no issue just saying, you know, like, hey, I understand that, like, it's all in good nature, but also, you know, can we not? and that's about it. But I haven't done a lot here. I have cleared the story, obviously. I do have dynamite, and I'm planning on doing more here eventually. Your message goes here when you this have successfully distracted your brain for a second, and I am very easy to distract. So not a whole lot has happened here. Slowly getting more and more stuff done, though. My next big goal here, to be honest with you, is just trying to get power up through Silphco. Because it's kind of dead inside because there's no power to anything. So I'm hoping to maybe try to, like, bury some... One of my mods suggested burying, like, the wireless generators, which I just unlocked last week thanks to chat that, like, changed my life, to bury them in the walls. Build a generator in the basement and then, like, just get the power to go up. Yeah. Like, I could honestly do, I could probably, like, set stuff down here, like some power generation, like, down here, like a couple furnaces or something, and then just start slowly building the power up through the back here. That's probably what I would do to make that happen, and then get it all the way up through the backside. And finally, and this will probably be the final area I work on stream, not next week, but probably the following week, until I revisit it again some more. Sylph is awkward to power. I wish there were power poles or blocks built in when we did the quest. That would be nice. Because it was really depressing to see all those really cool interiors and realize the Pokemon would never use them. Yeah, windmills and power poles going up the fire escape. I learned the magic of wireless generators. If you have not found Porygon in the Sparkling Skylands, find Porygon. Notice that these lights are on here. This is my pallet town that I'm slowly working on. I'm trying to work on, like, a kind of town built around ruins is sort of the vibe that I'm working on here. This took way too long. I'm embarrassed to say how long this took. Building an underground power network for hopefully every area. Yeah, a lot of the things that I've done here are wireless. They're just buried underneath. So if you talk to Porygon, Porygon will give you these wireless power transmitters, which if you put beside a mini generator or whatever, you can bury these like a block under the ground if you want, and they'll power things within 5 blocks, and you can connect them to other power sources. So say if I wanted to connect one, and I have connected some to this water wheel here, you can just bury it underground, and then it will continue the power from it. And you don't have to have the power poles everywhere, and you're not having to deal with those being tangled up in everything that you're building. It is such a game changer. I'm so glad that, like, chat helped me with that last week before I really started to build in this area. I don't have a lot here right now. The best thing that I've built, and I showed this at the beginning of stream, so maybe not everybody saw it. Suicune's my favorite legendary dog, so I built a very special place for Suicune down here. Unfortunately, Suicune is not home. But Suicune gets a really cool place, and since Suicune's not home, I can replace Suicune's bath that Suicune wanted. the cooler bath that I picked up. That's sick. Thank you. I love Suicune so much, so I wanted to do something for him. This took a lot of trial and error to put together, but the idea is that this is something that was slowly excavated out of this mountain. Eventually, I'm planning on making Articuno's shrine thing here. I'm gonna kind of have it set up as like something that the town was kind of built around in a way. And then probably a beach area down here with a dock, and I'm gonna have the dock connected by a lift from here to the other island area over there, where I'm gonna be setting up some other stuff. My goal is to treat every area as like, since it's like technically Palette Town, with like certain colors and themes in mind. So this area is going to be like greenery and like green and blue, kind of like a stony, grassy kind of area full of ruins and vines and all that sort of stuff. You put their temple inside of a mountain? Yeah, I'm gonna put mine out here. I'm gonna set up like a whole platform. That's what I've been dedicating all this space to, is setting up a platform for it so that you can like kind of walk up to it, up like several staircases up to it if you wanted to, so that it would kind of fit with the overall aesthetic of what I'm going for. I wanted to try to do something a little different. And then I'm probably going to make more like a beach resort town over close to where I'm going to set up the power plant for Zapdos, and then over on the more dry, arid island, I'm going to try to set things up for Moltres and probably try to do more like, I'd say like Central and Southern American inspired architecture over through here. I've also considered building my own volcano. But I really do like the area that they gave us back here. That's like kind of a desert with an oasis, and I really want to lean into that too. So, I don't know. I'm gonna probably do a ton of different builds throughout this thing. It's so huge, and there's so much potential. This area already feels overwhelming, and it's the smallest. Just kind of wild to consider. That's really cool that you were able to put it inside a mountain. I ended up, I have considered digging through this one. Oh, another raid! Oh my gosh, I think it's like 5 today. Hello, Archie. Thank you so much for the raid. Unless I get to build worlds and dinching in a little teapot, this is a dream for me. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Archie. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I'm just giving people the grand tour of what I've been working on in Pokopia. You're playing Crosscode? Oh my gosh, where's my other mod? Where's Pokori? Pokori, it's your game. Pokori's been trying to convince me to stream Crosscode like every single like every other day. I own it. I haven't gotten to play it yet. It's been on my backlog. You should. It's very fun. I will absolutely check it out. I really would like to try it. I hope you've been having... I'm glad to hear you've been having fun with it. You haven't? Oh, shit. I've been betrayed by my mod. Wonderful. What a way to go through my night. Yeah, back here I'm planning on setting up like a little farm and hopefully try to get an area set up for all of my berries. It's been a lot. I've been trying to set plans. That's what all this is for, is just planned roads that I know what to build around. And maybe that's silly of me to try to plan the roads first, but I have found that it has helped a lot. My biggest struggle right now is just getting enough dyes for me to actually have everything look the way I want it to. You're also a bird. It's an easy switch. Oh my god. Any particular buildings I'm planning on making? Well, this is going to be my first one that I've slowly started working on. I'm going to have it kind of set up almost like I don't know, like the town's little like mayoral office or something. It's not that like massive. I've seen people do just crazy intense builds. I'd also like to maybe lean into these staircases a bit, maybe pull the earth out here to kind of keep it from feeling too flat and have other homes on those platforms basically, so that there's kind of more going on as you head up this way. Because one of the things that I kind of fall prey to is that I see a flat space and I just build on the flat space, and I'm trying to learn how to terraform more effectively so that things don't feel as flat and boring. Because I feel like if I can learn how to terraform, like even just having like elevated homes in this general vicinity, I think would be huge in trying to make it feel more interesting to go around. I don't even know what to do with this like little sliver of an area. Over here, I've considered even maybe extending this out, like having another house connected to this house with a door, so that more than one Pokemon could potentially like live in this area. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. Depends on how much I like what I'm currently working on. I'm really leaning again into kind of the ruined aesthetic. Like a town built up from ruins. Because I haven't seen, like, a lot of that, and I thought it would be really cool to make. With that, I've actually thought of maybe trying to build a museum on this island, but I don't know yet. It really depends. It really, really depends. Right now, I'm hoping to just finish building this platform and actually getting Articuno's ruin set up so that from there I can kind of have a better sense of what I'm doing around the beach and things like that. I've had to go to many islands to steal to steal palm trees because there's not many cool palm trees. What we did actually finish earlier though today in stream, we focused primarily on the beach area, and I finished this this arcade, which I will show people again for those who weren't able to see it earlier. And then I will probably go with, thank you for Uma mode. I'm not playing Uma Musume, but I love getting Uma moded. Saw Uma mode, had to press. You don't have to apologize. It's there to be redeemed. You enjoy some Uma? You are amongst friends. A lot of us here enjoy Uma. CM has been rough this time around. I have been in suffering. I managed to get into Group A finals today after getting absolutely bodied yesterday, only getting at max 2 wins. And then I don't know what happened today, but I was actually able to get some stuff done. And I got multiple rounds with like more than 3 wins, and I was like, what happened? Oh, I'm fully expecting to get 3rd place in this final. I have no confidence in myself. See me in the finals? How funny would it be, actually, if one of you guys ever got matched up with me? Wouldn't that be so funny? And then if you won, you could hold it over my head all the time. Not that you guys don't, like, consistently beat me every week whenever I do room openings, but yeah. I made this arcade. This has been my pride and joy of the night. And Porygon Z, I'm just gonna have you move in here. Aries will be my CM, I hope, because that is the one for Christmas Oguri to do well in, and Oguri is my daughter. Would you like to move in here? In this empty house? You can do it, my little twitchy freak. Look at how it floats. Watching Pokemon walk cycles is like one of my favorite things in the world to do in this game, because it's always so amusing. There's a Tona Diamond all the way. Love the Mume horse. You have to have him follow you real quick. It's so funny. Wait. Okay. Hey. Come with me. Oh. No, we're gonna keep going. Hold on. This is my favorite thing I've ever seen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is perfect. Oh, I love Mume. Miss Mume. I'm sorry. This is just going to be the remainder of the stream. Look at him go. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. My stomach hurts from laughing. Oh my god. I love you, you little freak. Oh, you're gonna have two Yoshis built suboptimally for Aries frontrunner. I wish you the best of luck. Okay, I'm gonna have to say goodbye to you now. We're gonna see later. Oh my god. My favorite things. My absolute favorite things. Okay. Yeah. Next week, I'm gonna be starting the only area I haven't gone to yet, and there's a reason for that, because I have, like, nothing happening there. Is Rocky Ridges, which I think is perhaps the second hardest area to really plan and build around compared to the Skylands. The Skylands, it's like there's too much to do. There's so much stuff in Skylands. Oh gosh, I had to sneeze. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened so suddenly. Thank you. You watched a streamer fall through the island in Skylands yesterday? That's impressive. Alright. Plans for Rocky Ridges next week. I have not touched this restaurant. I want to make this into a concert venue. This house needs rebuilt. I have thrown these houses down. I have started building like a little park back here. I don't know how much better it's gonna get. I'm also starting like a little cottage area back here because I need more areas to put Pokemon, to be honest with you. They were digging in a tunnel and just fell. Oh no. What I was trying to say is that the Sky Islands has like so much. There's so much happening. There's so much going on. And here, it's like so much stuff is underground. So much stuff is in tunnels that I kind of don't know what to do about it. I've made some efforts to outline areas I want to put things in. Like in some tunnels, I've actually put like some of the rock cuts and things and put some Pokemon in there. Put a cannon on top of Volcanic and give Volcanion? Are you joking? Are you Mew under the trucking me right now? I was gonna say, it makes me very happy to see you enjoying this game. It's refreshing. I love this game. I love cozy game sort of vibes, and I love Pokemon, so it works out. It works out really well. Mew under the truck is an insane verbiage, but you knew exactly what I meant. No, you're not joking. Also, someone did build the truck over Mew's house. Okay, you know what? Stitch. Just for you, I will go build a cannon right now. Where is it? Where is that cannon? I know that you exist. I did see where someone built the truck for Mew and actually built a home for Mew under it, and I think that that's like the cutest idea. Okay. I know that Volcanion like did throw some stuff out here. Does it need to be like in any particular location? Or is this good enough? Does it need to be like back here? Or are we good? I'm not sure, but you should be fine there. Okay, I'll put it up here. Because I know as part of the story, Volcanion does show up. and does throw out some fireworks. And since these are used for fireworks, I do see the potential logic here. But I may have to come back to that. That is really funny. I'm still waiting for Decidueye to come back from the war. I really want my favorite owl to show up. I love the Rowlet line so much. I need all of them, and Decidueye is the only one who hasn't decided to show up. Need to fire the cannon and potentially have a cooking party going? That's a lot of steps. That might be safe for next week, I'm not gonna lie. Because next week I'm gonna be focused on this area, which I haven't done a whole lot in, but my goals are as follows. And y'all are gonna have to hold me to them. I'm planning on making like a little tiny farmhouse over here beside all of the farm, and actually finishing up the farm and like cleaning it up and having stuff planted there so that it looks good. Second goal. Actually get the pavement going down through here. I know we hate when I build roads, but that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay? Third thing. Actually finish getting started on some of these prefabs that I've already laid out back here. That's literally just like taking the stuff that I need and throwing it in there. All right? Then I want to finish this house that has currently been left just cleared of ash. That's all I've done to it. I would like to actually repair it and finish the little farm here. And then if I'm feeling... You have to throw another party, then put the cannon at mood 100 and fire the fireworks. Okay, yeah. That'll be next week. We're not doing that tonight. And then I don't know if I am actually wanting to attempt to build a tunnel to the museum or not. I've seen so many people do it, and I'm so tempted to do it. But I think alternatively, because I think that might be like a major undertaking, is maybe just working on the restaurant and trying to make the restaurant look nice, because it's not been touched by me. This whole area has just not been touched by me, and I feel bad for Chef Dente, and Chef Dente deserves better than that. Mine shaft, you find Rotoman. If you dig through that back wall straight back and find another mine shaft that leads directly to the museum. Really? Why does this game do this? Because, like... Here's what I've been doing. I have set up a few, like, little rock houses in the tunnels, because I feel like that just makes sense. I put Diglett and Dugtrio in here. I'm planning on making more houses in the tunnels. Otherwise, I've been slowly trying to finish all this. But I do have this set up. I have this going on. Which, yeah, I haven't really done anything to help repair the museum either. I've done so little work here. But that's mainly what I've been doing. Okay. But that means that next week, I'm going to be doing a lot of work. Yeah, I know some people have built, like, straight up just, like, direct shots to the museum. Like, from here, like, straight. And that might be the best way to go about it. If I would want to do that, as opposed to trying to line something up from the outside. Just taking some volcanic rock, making a straight line, and then just going from there and seeing where I pop out. Because if you haven't noticed, and I know I showed this before on previous streams, but for people who may not know, you can actually access the outside from directly above the museum. There's a sky up there. My mind was blown when I discovered this. I was like, oh, it literally just sunk down. And when you go up, you really do get a sense of just how far the museum is from everything else. It is a long, long dig out from the museum, and it pops out kind of around where this white-topped area is. It's kind of a direct shot from there, which is where a lot of people have started their tunnels, is from around this area. I think actually like right here. But that might be something I'd consider doing because it would be kind of cool to get to try that and actually set up a proper tunnel to the museum. Because that thing is massive and it's kind of a pain to get to, and having a more direct route would be great because it would actually encourage me to restore it. So that's a thought, but that's going to be a major undertaking. That's like, to me, almost the equivalent of trying to undertake restoring the SSN. But those are the goals. Am I going to do the underwater tunnel and beach area? I would drown 600 times over. I think what I'm going to do to try to connect the islands, honestly, is to just do lifts from one island to another, which isn't as, like, you know, snazzy and pretty, but it will do for now. Maybe one day I'll do a tunnel. But that will probably be when I'm not drowning, just trying to make a fountain. Because I am embarrassed to say how many times I kind of drowned making that fountain in my area. But yeah, no, we accomplished a lot. I will probably go ahead and get some of the stuff that I picked up today looked at. What do we get? I'm gonna start the examining. That's like a last thing I do. That's like I have gone through and done so much everywhere else. I'm now gonna really dedicate myself to this ship. I have slowly started to get a lot of the recipes that I would need to actually be able to do that, which is really exciting. But Rocky Ridges is the only place that I don't have to level 10, other than Pallet Town, obviously. So my goal is to try to get this environment level up with you guys next week. That is something we are going to do. I don't care what it takes. I don't care how long it takes. We're going to go for it, okay? I'm going to wait for ads to finish up, and then we'll probably start wrapping up there. But I'm so excited for next Thursday to get started on this. Do I have any seeds that I actually kept in my inventory? Probably not. And I'm hoping to get more Pokemon to spawn here, and hopefully actually getting some of these Pokemon into homes will help my beloved Decidueye spawn. If I can get Decidueye to spawn next week, I will have accomplished everything I need. High key. Oh, I forgot that had like a different pattern on it, so that's not gonna work. I wonder if I can like do this before ads run out. There we go. I'm so glad I could impress you, Diglett. Oh, right! I, like, didn't come in here at all. Yeah, I'll take the rare Pokemon. Yep, that does indeed interest me. I will give you... this bathtub. This curtain. This, guest room bed. This iron bed. And then probably a ton of honey. I still don't have the ingredients for, or the recipe for a television. I try to grab these when I see them. All right. Okay, guys. Welcome back from ads. I think that is where we are going to do it. It's where we're going to end our nights. We have a plan for next Thursday. But before then, I will be seeing you all again next Saturday, this coming Saturday, for Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, which we have just started on and are getting through the story for that. And then next Tuesday, some more Uma Musume. We're gonna get started on figuring out what the heck we're doing for Aries Cup. Heaven help us. Hopefully we'll have a good time. And then we'll be back with more Pokopia next Thursday, where we will be dedicating our time to the Rocky Ridges. Thank you guys so much for coming by, hanging out. Thank you so much for all of the raids, the follows as well. Greatly appreciated. I really, really do appreciate all of your all support. And I hope that you all enjoyed the stream. I can't wait to see you all again this coming Saturday, and I hope to see you all again soon. So, you all have a wonderful rest of your night. I'm going to try to keep the love going, see if there's anybody that we can raid out to right now. Anybody who I know who's currently streaming? Oh, okay. We can raid into Eepy, who's currently playing the first Final Fantasy game, Pixel Remaster. Eepy is another Al VTuber. They are really chill, really cool, and has a lot of similar taste in games that I do, so go send them some love. I will get the raid started here. If you could go send Eepy love, I'd really appreciate it. Here is the raid message for those who are following. Please, copy that. And I will see you all again this Saturday for Guardians of Azuma. I can't wait to see you all then. Bye, everybody. Have a good night.